Soulsane fucking pumps. Soulsane is the dankest.
Where's the part-timer?
How dare you call me part-timer when I've been full-timing my D's in your face? Wait, hold up. Pause. Unless I'm gonna get... No, wait, that's wrong too. Just say you missed me by the gods. What up, Prodigy? Thank you for the sub. You can do it on me. Oh, I'm about to say less. How goes the day for you, boys and girls? My achy, breaky heart. I'm not a country guy, but I know this song, brother. Today's word is nepotism. No, let me stop. Friday fusion pools. It should be updated. It should be Siege stuff. Siege, LA, Hydra, etc. Refresh your page. See if it updated for you properly. It should be up to date. Now it's updated? Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes, I don't know, fucking Twitch. Hold on, I'm closing on my editing software. I blame you guys. It's your fault. But fusion pulls again today. I mean, low key, you kind of can. Actually, that's funny. I forgot this is like Summer Rush number 2, right? Touche, touche, touche. You win that one. You win that one. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the Twitch, so like, here, let me go live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. That's right, Soulsane got a haircut. Sure. Look at the part on the side. So like the Twitch updating was from the OBS software, and maybe it takes a little bit to fully update. I'm not sure. I really don't know. I genuinely don't know. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. I hope you have a fantastic day. It's your boy Shawshank right here. I don't know why I make that face whenever I do that voice. By the gods, it's Shawshank. Hello, it's Shawshank. It's Shawshank. That's how I make my voice to do it. That's how okay, I'll just... get me off full screen. You gotta have fun with it, right? We can pretend it's Friday again. I don't mind. That's fair, too. Low-key, actually. All right, let me say my hello to everybody that's here. Tycho, Dorky, Ace, Pickhells, Pone. What's up, Pone? Prodigy was the first one in, I believe, today. I skipped your song because I saw what it said in the name tag. I was like, I'm not doing that shit this early in the morning, you degen. Don't think I didn't see it. You want to rub your head on my tummy? No. What? That fake coming in so smooth, I thought you disappeared. Shit. Wait, what you mean by that? Hold up. Looks like you got more than just one haircut. They all look shorter. Yeah, I got my hair. Well, so like I wanted this to last for a while, and then also, you kind of see it in the back. I got a skin fade. My yantas in the back over there, kind of showing a little bit. But no. I want my haircut to look decent because I'm going on a trip Friday. So I guess I might as well soft announce it right now. But this Friday will be no stream. I'm going to be traveling. I'm going to go pick up Crafty, and then we're going to go to our whatever. And I'm going to make sweet love to him for about 3 days. If I don't show back,
he got the better of me. But no. We're going to be going to a wedding, so I am going to be busy traveling on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So yeah, no stream Friday. But I got my hair cut because I want to look, fancy pantsy for it. And then it's a bit early, but I wanted to make sure I was as with it being kind of low, by the time we get to that day, I should be still pretty decent, you know what I'm saying? So I grow my hair pretty fast though, so I guess it doesn't help.
Yo, how's y'all's weekend go? With the whole fusion and stuff, I kind of been dabbling a little bit of the tournaments and whatnot, and I got a victory. I kind of told some of the boys in the Discord already, but I had a very successful win in my champ training without too much effort either. I feel like I didn't really do too much, and I was able to get myself 50 more mats, which I'm going to save. We're going to save for the next pool session, which is going to be on the 5th for anybody that wants to participate. But yeah, I pulled some W's, right? And I'm not gonna lie, the incentive is kind of real. It's kind of real because it's only like 6,850 points. How many shards is that? If I were to divide that by, what is it, 500 still? Yeah. Be like 13 shards. Okay. What about 20, 57. Ooh. I mean, if I had, I'd pull it. I'm not gonna lie, I think I would shoot my shot at a Niame. I kind of want one. Is that weird? Well, I know it's not weird, but yeah, I do want a Niame. She's actually one of my big most wanted, so I think 20 shards in a dream, though, is kind of a little bit unrealistic, but I mean, you never know, right? Hey, Brulo. What's up, Kels? How you doing, man? Pooh Saint? No, not yet. What's up, Gooner? What's up, Sprunger? What's her name, Soul? Huh? I don't know. I'm going on behalf of the groom. Is that how you say it? Groom? Yeah, groomsman? Groom? And then the fiance, right? Or what do they call it? It's the groom, right? That's the man, right? On the wedding side, right? I don't fucking know, man. I'm friends with Q-Lips, and he's getting married this weekend. That's it, literally. And he invited me, and I don't know why I got invited, but fucking we ball, you know? That's basically it. I gave him my word I was going to go, so we're going. That's literally it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm going. And that's it.
Hello, motherfucker.
What up, baby? How you doing, Reef? Who are we going to have to pull for us? Yourselves? I don't know. Imagine I do a live stream from my car. Yo, what's up, guys? It's your boy Shawshank. Oh, shit, traffic. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? All right, we're going to go on Discord, and I'm going to stream you guys live from there. Praise. So-and-so acquired a neckbow. GG. Oh, shit. I missed my turn. Like I don't know what to do, bro. Could you imagine? Just people turbulence or some shit over there, you know? I was skipping the tournament due to vacation. Okay, fair enough. Let's see, because it's 50, not 100. You don't need her. You need to feed some champs so I have a better time in arena. I have 10 pull of medium rocks for you to pull. Ain't no way you want to pull Soul Stones right now. Just so we know, what's your safe work for this weekend with Crafty? Safe work? Huh? I'm actually going to disconnect for a little bit. My body kind of needed low-key. I've been working too hard these last couple days. A wedding stream? Nah. One, I didn't get permission, although I don't think he would mind, but I don't think y'all would want to watch that, right? I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna be completely transparent. I'm super grateful that I'm getting the opportunity to go. I don't think I deserve it personally. You know, I view like these kind of functions as very intimate and very private, right? Like a wedding is a matrimony between a man and his significant other, and like, you know, I'm surprised I'm even gonna be allowed to show up. So like me bringing you guys along with me sounds flabbergasting, I guess maybe is the word I'm looking for. wasn't planning on it. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't planning on it. This is gonna be like I was gonna disconnect for a little bit for once, you know? Fill-in streamer, guest star. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, although I don't think this is fair to him either, Crafty could be my cameraman. I don't have a standard like that to work with, though, so we're kind of cooked. He's just going to have to hold the phone the entire time. That sounds tiring. The safe word? By the gods. We just had guaranteed champion and 8 souls, but we want to be a part of that stuff. Come on, we got like 10 minutes in between stuff. No. Can you imagine in the middle of a fucking wedding, you hear, Rage! Like, come on. Like, what do you want me to do? Or like someone pops off with a TTS. Who the fuck is this bride? And I'm going to be like, I'm going to get kicked out. I don't want to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a special moment. I don't want to be the guy that ruins somebody else's wedding. I can't be that guy. I'm sorry. I love y'all, but like, nah, man. Leave it to one of y'all DJs over there coming up with some group wankager or some shit in the middle of it. Like, you may now kiss the bride. So and so donated 100 bits. Wankager. like what the fuck? Do you take him to be your lawfully wedded husband? TTS comes in. Fuck that guy. Like, what do you do? If anybody has any justifications as why this matrimony should not happen, please say your piece now or forever hold your peace. So and so donated. Fuck this wedding. Where's the reception? I'm just gonna get kicked out. Like brother, what do I do, brother man? You just get cooked. You're cooked. Kathy fee stream coming? Hell no. We're gonna put that on the only twos. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. They think you're gonna be praying for their marriage. Well, to be honest with you, I'm gonna be hella reserved in this format because I don't. Okay, for one, this is gonna be my first time meeting up with viewers. If we're being honest. Number two, I don't really know his side of the family like that to be doing like that. I'm so surprised I got invited. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? So like, I'm just gonna be like a very small, popular person, you know, in a room full of people, and I'd be like, "What up, baby?" You know what I mean? Like, I'm chilling. This motherfucker, if he tries to put me on the spot for a speech, I'm gonna say some shit. You know, like that's my only forewarning. You know, we have a special guest here. He goes by the name of Soul Saint. I'm gonna be like, "Oh fuck." Then I'm gonna go live and have a dialogue. You know, we're gonna diatribe, as my boy Khan likes to say. I'm a diatribe about some shit. It all started 17,000 pools ago. I met a guy. His name is supposed to be Clips, but I'm gonna call him Cute Lips. You know what I'm talking about, Brad. Come on, I'm just gonna have to wing it at that point. Fuck it, you know. Fuck it, we ball type shit, you know. Gotta have fun with it, brother. Ball Scratcher 69 donated 32 cents. Oh hell no, that girl ain't the one. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna get me fucked up. Y'all just gonna get me fucked up. Did you get a hotel room? No, I think we got a B&B or something like that. I don't know. At this point, I'm winging it. I'm trusting Crafty here. Here's the deal that I brokered with him, okay? I'm the transportation, you know. I'm going to pick him up from the airport, and we're going to go to wherever we're going. I'm also going to buy him Waffle House, because that was the big agreement he and I made, that we're going to go, as soon as he lands and touchdown, we're going to go to a Waffle House, because, you know, he's been craving that shit for a minute, right? I'm going to pay for it. I don't know if he knows this, but I'm going to pay for it, okay? And then the very next day is wedding day, so we're going to be teeing up on that and probably enjoying that festivity. And then Sunday we're flying back, you know, or he's flying back and I'm going to drive back home. So like it's going to be a pretty quick event, you know what I mean? However, you know, he's flying himself and then he's also providing the B&B. So like that's how we're going to divvy up our obligations to each other and shit. So I'm excited though. I'm excited to meet him. Apparently, Crafty and Amatsu met IRL in Vegas. I was actually supposed to go to that, but it fell through for me. So, like, this is a nice little way that I can kind of get a little bit of that. And if it goes really, really well, I think it's going to further solidify the adventure we're going to try to have later on in the year, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell, you know what I mean? Bridesmaid hot tub stream after reception? Shit. I mean, if the right one, you know what I mean? Fresh shit. What up, Fox? Yeah. We got a haircut yesterday. At the reception, they better say, please welcome Mr. and Mrs. with the parade. They just hear me in the background. By the gods! When the grooms come up, when the groom first comes in, by the gods, he's handsome. Soul, shut up. Oh, shit, my bad. Family asks Soul, what do you do for a living? Soul, I'm a whale. No. You know what? To be honest with you, I actually have no idea how to present myself as like a, an introductory. Like, hey, what do you do for a living? I'd be like, I make videos, bro. Like, what do you want me to say? I actually don't know how to narrate that. I'd probably fluff it up a little bit, make myself sound fancy or something. Be like, I'm a content creator. I put a lot of content on various different platforms, and I'm an entertainer, something around those lines. And they'll probably inquire more, and I'll be really fucking embarrassed about it, or some shit. It's weird talking about yourself. But yeah, that's kind of what I think I would say. I have no idea. 99% chance you'll see a fight at Waffle House, so you get waffles at a show. It ain't really like that. I mean, it depends on where you go, but like it ain't normally like that. Trust me, I'm a Waffle House connoisseur. You know what I'm saying? We triple the plate, smell the cover, chunk that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I know the lingo. I'm gonna surprise every single Waffle House I go to. They'll be like, "What do you want, babe?" And I'll be like, "You want a platter, triple, smothered, covered, and chunked." You know what I'm saying? Better get it. Next thing I'm getting escorted off the building. I don't know. I'm a content creator, OnlyFans hot tub content. Imagine. High quality videos. Yeah, you sound like an OF model right now. GG. I entertain people online. GG. Oh, you have OnlyFans? No, I don't. You guys are nasty. Make videos. Pause. Well, for the right price. No, let me stop. You're an influencer. I guess so. I guess that would be a nice little way. Yeah, I guess you could say I am, technically. Only fan entertainer who does hot tub streams. You guys really want this hot tub stream, don't you? Unironically enough, I think with the B&B that Crafty and I are going to be staying at, might have a hot tub. So anyways, your OnlyFans could be at Nip slipping. Wait, what? Soul's a driver, enough said. I think I can still fall under the umbrella of influencer. I think that's more generalistically a better term. Nasty is our middle name, sir. GG. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 4, how good was USA's football match? I didn't watch it. We lost, though, didn't we? He's going to say, I do OnlyFans. They're going to ask how they mean. I said, during my work hours. It's crazy. How many gifted do you need for a hot tub stream? I'm not answering that question. We got our ass kicked? Yeah, I heard we lost. These guys are stupid. During work hours. It's crazy. That's funny. That is actually funny. Argentina getting beat right now. He's my top donator. That's also diabolical. You just trying to get me incriminated or some shit. What you doing? He was one of my exclusive members, premium content enjoyer, so I got invited to his wedding. Ah, fuck. Imagine. That's actually funny. Oh, shoot. Do I have the game sound still going through? I gotta fix that. Wait, it shouldn't be going anymore. What is actually? Hold on. Yeah, I was trying to do that for YouTube side, but I guess I must have cooked it a little bit, for being real. I'll just turn it off. It's okay. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, my bad. I've been trying to find more and more ways to give YouTube boys and girls a little bit more to enjoy when it comes to content on the live stream side of things. If you guys haven't noticed, I've been putting a lot of work in to try to give like the YouTube some loving, some grubbing. We're trying to make sure all the boys and girls, they eat well, That's it. That's it. Yo, I could have sworn they had like one. Am I blind? Royale, where's my Royale? There he is. Oh, he's my top donator's crazy work. That's a crazy take. I don't know who my top donator would be. As weird as that is to say. I think I know who it is, but I'm not entirely sure. I know who my longest subscriber is. I know who my second longest subscriber is, too. Damn. I never really pay attention to stuff like that from the sense of like, you know, I always try to give myself the opportunity just to be grateful, and then after that you keep it moving, right? I don't want it to be like something, I don't want to make it weird. Just being honest. I wonder, cause like I know some of the guys' IRL names. I think for me, as weird as it is to say, I think that no matter what, I'm probably gonna call them by their online personas. Like for example, if I met Kells and Dorky IRL, it's never happening. I'd call them Kells and Dorky. You know what I mean? Like it already bothers me that they're named Beavis and Butthead in the fucking Discord. That shit triggers me, right? So like I've already told Crafty. I said, yo, when I meet you, I'm calling you Crab or Crafty, or like Amatsu, I'm calling you Amatsu. I'm not gonna call you by your fucking Govy name, you know? Like, I don't care. I'm just gonna, that's how I know you. You are this person to me. And that's it, you know? When they meet me IRL, it's still gonna be Soul. You can call me Soul Saint or Saint, whatever you want to call. I don't give a shit, you know? Mr., sir, I'm okay with that too. But like, you know, I'm gonna call them by their IRL card. Like, yo, like I'm not gonna lie. When I go to this wedding, I'm gonna be like, yo, it's Cute Lips. Come here, Cute Lips. Just to fuck with them, you know. I got to, dude. That's how you break the ice a little bit too, right? You gotta make it a little bit more like personal or some shit, you know, personable. I guess I don't fucking know. You know me. You gotta work around it. You gotta work your way through. You gotta read the room and all that shit, you know. USA looked timid the whole first half against Belgium. They would have to play their best to beat Belgium. Belgium is on another level than US. His username would be Chocolate Patrick. Is diabolical. Enough to buy a hot tub system and use that money for something other than a hot tub and go to the YMCA. Free hot tub for a stream. Big brain. Big brain. Make sure so that you got music. It'll happen. Yeah, shame on you. What do you mean shame on me? What up, Zatali? You neglect me, sir. Zatali told me to leave him alone. I'm not going to talk to him again. He's mean to me. My name's Jeff. Shirley Soul would greet me with F you goon as always. No, I wouldn't say F you. I'd say it as you're leaving. Like, all right, guys, I'll see you later. Fuck you, goon. You know? I do it with a smile, obviously. You know I'm playing, but you gotta fuck with the boys a little bit. Keeps the people going. It'd be in a playful manner, obviously. You know, you want to be. You gotta. Something I've learned about myself, or I guess maybe this is just the way I was raised, is that like certain demeanors or certain behaviors, like you don't go out the gate like that. You know what I mean? You develop it, right? You don't just straight up call somebody an asshole out of nowhere. You work your way into like, all right, you know, I got to know you a little bit first, and now we can go with the jokes, right? I don't think I go out guns blazing right off the rip saying, you know, fuck this guy, or you know, you don't, you know, unless you guys are comfortable with it. You gotta get there, right? Now, using it as an ice opener is like a 10 out of 10 risk, though, right? Like you could do it, but it's risky. You could do it, but it's risky. Y'all had different names. I thought we used our real names on Twitch. There's no way your name is Fried in Pickles. Get out of here. Yeah, what's up, Nasty? Hydra time? Later on today, yeah. I got some LA I'm going to do for some of the boys. I got my 1320 out of the way. I got Satali. Satali, I did a little bit for Satali. This is mostly all him, but Satali's good to go. I want to double tap on Dom, make sure Dom's good, and then I'm going to work with Amatsu as best I can to get him through the 1320. So we're going to do a little bit of LA today, a good bit of LA, hopefully. And then after that, we should probably have some time for it. But it sounds like some people want me to pull some soul stones, so we might have to set some time aside for that, huh? I saw Pone wanted me to do it. I'm gun blazing. I don't care who you are. I mean, it's a high risk, right? You gotta do it to the right person. You know what I mean? If you do it to the wrong person, there's a lot of correction that's gonna go in some direction, and you got to make sure you're not on the bad end of that stick. You know what I mean? I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that, Chief. Well, I'll be just screaming to your ear, one scream for every time you called me a boy. First off, I never called you a boy. Boy. I've called you sir. And when I greet you, if I ever have the blessing of being able to greet you, the first thing I'm going to be like, afternoon, sir. And sir. And then I'm going to run away. Aegis low-key underrated. They are better than 20. Really? I just call you Soul Sawand? This is how we never meet again, by the way. That's how you set the tone right there all the time, you know? They called me tater salad? Huh? Huh? What you mean by that? Cruisin calls me Freed Pickles. Let me ask y'all something. Would y'all like to see a collab between me and Cruisin? I haven't reached out to him yet, but I could make an effort if you guys are interested in something like that. I'm down. Really? Okay. Yeah, if there's enough interest, I could see myself, I could try reaching out to him. Yeah. I don't do as many collabs as I used to with other folks and whatnot. I've been kind of a little bit more self-reflective lately in terms of trying to develop my content a bit more and being a little bit more, you know... I'm typically a person that likes to worry about doing better for myself on my own terms. You know what I mean? Like in the sense of like I should be worrying about perfecting me, and I sometimes get a little lost in that a little bit, you know. And I think collabs are like a great way to kind of get involved with some of the other folks. So I kind of feel like I drop the ball there sometimes, you know. That's all. That's why I asked you guys that. Plus, I want to see if you guys are interested. You know what I mean? Like I know we had a collab with Ash before in the past. I'd be down to do more with him, obviously. Then Scratch is the homie, obviously. You know, I don't mind doing stuff with him. I mean, realistically, I like what, Drock? I did a video with Drock before in the past too, which is kind of cool. I would love to do some more with Drock a little bit more specifically, because back when I did my first collab with him, I felt like Drock was up here in terms of like account power and whatnot, and I was like way down here. Now it's kind of like, yo, I can take you on a little bit. Come at me, brother. You know, like I'll give you the beats. Obviously, you probably still dog me, but whatever. You know, we'll have fun with it, right? But yeah, like I feel like it's a little bit more like I got myself comfortable now in the space. You know, when I first did a collab with him, I was not comfortable, so we never got a chance to really get ourselves another collab there. I would love to do one with him. Actually, you know what? What's something I would like to do is I'd like to get all the content creators together, just for something, you know. I don't know what that would be though, because like it has to be something of substance, you know. I don't want to waste the boys' time and whatnot. I think my biggest thing is like, all right, today we're gonna do a deep dive on Predator. I could not help myself. I would do it at least one time. As my friend Cruisin likes to say, Predator. Yeah, no, I'm not like trying to be like disrespectful. I just find it very. I think it's kind of cool the way he says it. Actually, Predator. Let's see. Can you collab with a hot tub? Imagine I do interviews in a hot tub. That's how you guys have really won. That means I'm hella desperate if I have to go down that route. Cruise it over Ash. No. It's not one of those type of things. Different strokes for different folks. Ash does a lot of specific content that caters towards a specific audience. Same thing with Cruising, right? And then of course even me. I do stuff that caters towards my little pot of the world. Just different strokes, you know? PvP collabs only. No. You'd be surprised at how I think I'm very versatile in that aspect that I can play competitively and entertainingly across all spectrums of this game, right? PvE and PvP, I got it, bro. Not trying to be like a, you know, I'm not trying to be braggadocious, you know, that's not my intention. Like, just being honest, I'm very capable on both fronts. So like being able to amalgamate myself within the confines of whatever is comfortable for the other creator, I think is something I do very, very well. I'm very easy to bounce off of, I think, you know, like if you get the energy kind of just flows, you know what I mean? My intention's always been good and stuff like that. And I think a lot of people can resonate with that very easy. Like I can, like, for example, you guys, like, when we did the tournament, the content creator tournament, right? Cruising and them, they were hosting the show, but the dialogue and everything, none of that was rehearsed. It's all on the spot, all free. So like you seeing like the joking around and whatnot, that's all spur of the moment. And that's only because of comfortability with one person to another. And then like it resonates and then you can see the bouncing off of each other. Like it's very easy. I think the biggest compliment I've ever gotten would be like Scratch when I did some videos with him and we were talking and whatnot, and Ash for that matter, because this is behind the scenes stuff. But like Ash told me, he was like, dude, you're so easy to bounce off of with that we got lost track inside. Like I can go off the rails and derail a video, but like you and I were just, it's like I'm just having a convo, you know what I mean? And that's a good thing, right? I was like, okay, cool, thank you. You know, I'm glad that. And Scratch was like, yeah, his exact words I think were, you're very easy to bounce off of. And I was like, fuck yeah, buddy. And that basically means that like it's a smooth interaction, you know. It's not, you know how like there are some creators that you're just not comfortable and it's hard to
pull stuff out of them. You got to get into that feeling of like, you know, when you can make it not feel like you're trying to force content and it's just happening naturally. That's when you know you got good content, right? So a lot of times with all the boys, we're just kind of fucking chopping it up, you know. It's cutting the shits. Shots fire, clip that, rapping a bubble, shipping the jock at 507 on YouTube Road. Hey, I'm down to party with him, you know what I mean? But like I genuinely think that like he's such a fun personality to work with that I genuinely would like to do stuff with him again. Like, to be honest with you, a big thing that I would love to do is to be able to have like a bunch of us together in a video in general and be able to publicate that for you guys. That would be
a checklist for me to kind of get towards down the future. So maybe I put it out to the universe. Maybe I could find something that all of us can kind of interact in, and we could all do some content based off of whatever that idea is together, you know? And I would love to be able to do something cohesive like that. That'd be kind of cool. I wish there was like a way that you could do something that has parts in it. And this is kind of like an idea, not exactly an idea, but like something I would love to do is that like whatever we're dealing with, whatever we're working on, whatever that content is, it's diverse or in theory unique enough to a point where you have to watch each of our perspectives to see the full picture. And I would love for that, whatever that full picture is, to be something I could work with some selected content creators that I think would help me create that full picture. You know what I mean? I would love to be able to do that. Like part 1 here, part 2 here, part 3, part 4, part 5, whatever it looks like. And the whole journey of that is so fucking exciting. You know what I mean? I would love to be able to do something like that, but we got to find whatever that content is, you know, like the idea has to take shape in some capacity, because as of right now, I just want to do something with the guys, you know what I mean? But I want to give them something of substance, and when I find that, I'll reach out in general. Jockers, man, hope he gets back to the live streaming. Yeah, I heard he's got some live stuff going on. I haven't seen his last video about his health, and I'm hoping it's turning for the better, but if not, as always, I'm always rooting for him, you know? He's a good dude. He's been very positive sentiment whenever I dealt with him, so nothing but love and respect, you know? No shade, just feels like your playstyle and Christmas fits. I think so too. But I feel like doing like a top, like, for example, what we did with Ash was a top 5 of both of us having a top 5 set of champions that did very, very well for us in, what was it, Faction Wars Hard. And we did that content because both he and I were pretty progressed. I was one of the world first to do get Polara. Obviously, you guys were there for the ride. And he was like pretty close himself too. I think he was like in the upper 900s at the time of that video. So it was easy to kind of go like, all right, let's just create a list. And like creating lists are very easy, like just in general. But that's what suit.
Which is what we were exactly trying to achieve, right? And the dialogue and everything's very smooth, So it worked out very, very well. It worked out very, very well. So like, I don't see that like Ash's style doesn't suit me. Honestly, I don't see any content creator style that does not suit me. I could work within every single one of those very, very well. I get what you're saying. I get what you're trying to say. Like, we do a lot of stuff that's very reminiscent of familiar. We do stuff that's kind of like familiar in the same wheelhouse a lot. And that's fair. That's fair. How about the video about the impact of maxing potion keep area bonuses for account progression? Yeah, you can do it faster. Don't know.
Do a monthly podcast with other CCs where you talk about raid. We would love it. Like Blazin'. I'm waiting for the end of the year Faction Ward hard nerf to push for Polara. She's good. That's all I'm gonna say. She's good. Why you guys voice modding me so early? Fucking Armand. Imagine doing hard Faction Wars without free gear removal and using Gal Cut as a bomber. Pain. I live in Spain without the S. Preach, Queen. All right, DJ. We got a little bit of time. I'm just chilling. I'm just cooking time while everybody's kind of getting themselves situated. You get your snackies and all that good stuff. I did most of my dailies today. Plan of action, just so you guys are aware of what I got going on. Today's prime focus is going to be LA pickup for some of the boys that I do driving work for. We're going to help them get to their objectives a little bit closer. A little bit closer every day is what we're aiming for. I am going to do some Hydra. Hydra is on the works. It's on the to-do list. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, those are like the big tasks for me today. Siege side, I guess I normally do my siege stuff on my own accord. I like to focus on that specifically since it involves other people that I'm affecting. I'm typically this type of person. If I'm going to do something or get involved in something that's going to affect other people, I am pretty religious about making sure that like I'm not inconveniencing them as much as possible. So I try to do my stuff offline where I can genuinely give it 100% focus and get that stuff, situated. Hopefully Argonite doesn't come out. I think if you're talking about end of the year, I'm pretty sure Faction Wars for Argonite is going to be out by then. If we're being honest. I think that would be unrealistic to expect otherwise. I'm set up to clear Argonites before Ogres at this rate. Oh shit, my bad. Okay. Ogre and Faction Wars is terrible. Unless you got... I consider it the big three, which is Gizmak, Grisor, Gurgo. If you have those, you're in a good spot. There's some other outliers too, like the Unity Champion. What is his name? I forgot his name. Also pretty solid. And then of course you have your case usage champions, Vizig. That's what I was thinking of. Those are also pretty good too as well. But like, I made it through with Gizmak. As I got to work on other people's accounts, I got value with Gurgo and Grisor. I'll give a nod to like Togron. Togron kind of surprised me too. He's pretty cool. And then, yeah, life was pretty smooth at that for the most part. Gizzy, little Gizzy. Yeah, I had to use 2 Gizmaks to get through one stage. I forgot what stage that was. Stage 20? That's the one where you can't take a lot of damage. You have to stay above that. I needed 2 Gizmaks to make that work. Fuck, man, that shit sucked. That shit sucked. But I feel like Grisor would be like king for that one. His freeze is like diabolical. I think a rebalance when Argonites is released. No, I'm going to be honest with you guys. If they can continue the path that they're going on, they're gonna release enough Argonites within the not too distant future, within the next month or two, if I had to take a guess. And I think for where their champion pool is at right now, if they doubled it, roughly doubled it, not exactly doubled it, but a little bit like around that amount in terms of like legendaries, epics, and rares, they'd be good to pop this sucker out for a Faction Wars unit. So I think within like a couple months we could see it maybe. I mean, it's kind of still close to the end of the year, but semantics. Pone, since you're waiting on me, let me go ahead and crack your stuff open. Un Mentos. I need to get your credentials. Yeah, send me your credentials, sir. How many of you guys pulled your soul stones for this event? For the Deck of Fate specifically. How many of you guys got involved with the Deck of Fate? Like aggressively. Give me type 1 in chat if you did. I am conflicted beyond belief. I am conflicted. I am conflicted. I am conflicted. Yeah, mythical and a bunch of voids, easy to get. I didn't say it was easy. I mean, you could do it with others. I talk about those too as well, but like obviously QOL wise, I think those were the most impactful champions I've dealt with. You guys actually did pull, huh? Okay. What's up, Roach, on YouTube side? Pone, send me your credentials if you don't mind. Oh, you did already. My bad. I'm logging in, brother. Give me 1 second. Who are we gonna kick off? We're gonna kick off Bandito. Fuck that guy. For the goods. Meanwhile, Armand's like, yo, what'd I do? Oz coding coming, sir. Send it to me when you got a chance, okay? Just smalls, you had 120 saved up. Really? Okay. You still ain't gonna get through the whole thing, though. You need, like, if you're gonna do all smalls, isn't it like 444? It's literally 4 for 4 for like a full clear, unless you weren't going for a full clear, I guess, maybe. But I mean, if you're gonna start and commit to it, like, why not, right? I don't know. Question mark. I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? I pulled something, I got the itch, so I pulled the large one, pulled a 6-star Maria. Ooh. Damn, that's nasty. Go for it. Okay. That sounds hot. Actually. Not worth pulling. Only upgrades I got was 4-star Polara and 4-star Septimus out of 140. Interesting. I mean, if you're going to pull smalls for the sake of getting blessings, this is a good time to pull. I would say. Yeah, increased rates of, like, the higher star blessing is good. That's good. Yeah, it's good. You said a pack of 10 of these? 10 medium stones? Jesus. Yo, wishlist check. How we feeling? We vibing? Um, 100 smalls free to play. Lessers are ass. Got 25x mythical math, so I'm happy about that. Oh, nice. I haven't pulled for the rush either yet, Roach. I haven't decided if I'm going to engage it or not. I won't lie. I got to show you guys something on my account, so y'all got to give me a minute, all right? We're going to pull this, and then I'll show you what I got recently. So Friday didn't end on Friday. If you catch what I'm putting down. Something happened on Friday that was really good for Soul Saint, but it didn't stop there. This weekend was really good for me. I think I'll leave it there. Fair enough? Fair enough. All right. We have a a participant into today's pools. You're good with your wish list, right, Pone? Salud. Oh shit, I spilled some. Fuck. We're okay, it's just water. You're good, okay. All right. I wish you good luck, sir. Do you know there's no enhanced rates for the mediums, right? 3, 2, 1. Chat, help me out here. Come on now. Y'all gotta wish good juju for the homie. Y'all gotta wish good juju for the homie. Here we go, at the drop of the beat. It's time to see bangers. Rage! Ooh, I got some lungs. Oh, by the gods. Oh! Okay, Dolan 4-star. Oh! Nari. Oh! Kalazak 3. Rotos 4. Valkanen 4. Oh, and then the other two. Yo, why'd you do? Yo, why does it go by so fast, bro? Like it slowed down just for the yellows and just zoomed through the purples. They're like, yeah, we know you don't want these. I mean, all right. So like for one, they could have been higher blessing. Let's just start there. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Legos. 5 Legos in a 10 pop ain't too bad. I feel like we should have gotten at least a 5-star or higher, though. You know what I mean? Like, where are those at? We won't complain about the 4s, though. The 4s are good. The 3s could have been a little bit higher. Shoot, I'll take this one, actually. Low key. Hold up. I think my Clay's like 2-star, 3-star. No, I think he's like 3-star. He needs to be 4-star now. I'm for it. Yo, GG, sir. I'm assuming you're... Oh, hide that. Oh, my God. I'm not flipping your cards. I'm going to let you do that on your own. I don't want to be blamed for good luck or bad luck, you know what I mean? 3-star Harry is good. We don't talk about that, champ. Yeah, GG, sir. All right. Let me get onto my account. Let me show y'all what happened this weekend. So y'all remember Friday we had a stream, very, very positive reception. I feel like everybody was very happy. There's a couple of people that were a little unlucky, I'll be honest. It comes with the territory. We've all been there. I think all of us have, except for maybe some small number of people. I pulled a Stormcaller. Very satisfied with it. My initial experience with it is dope. It is now maxed. I'm very happy about that. But then, Saturday morning, I pulled a little bit more. Oh, no, it was the same night. Friday night, I pulled a little bit more because I was trying to level up my Stormcaller. Okay? Context. I was trying to level up my Stormcaller. From yellows. From yellows. I want you guys to hear that. From yellows. Okay? I don't remember exactly what I used here. I think I did some mixing. Because I had some leftover stuff. And this one is the next following day. So all this happened on Friday night, right? So Friday during the stream, you guys saw me get the Stormcaller, and I think I got the extra hilt. I don't remember. Friday night, we got the Coronet of Gloom. Saturday morning / afternoon, and we pulled a little bit. I'll be honest. I had an impulse loss there. I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna rip it. I'm feeling it. And sure enough, actually no. If we're being honest, if we're gonna be candid for a second here, I was ripping whatever I had at that time frame because I was trying to get my Stormcaller max, and it was fucking. I still came up short, by the way. But along the way, I got those 2 other relics, and I'm like, well, fuck. Now what do I do? So now we have. From this last weekend alone, if we include Friday, we got 4 new Mythicals. We got a Hilt, we got a Stormcaller, we got a Crown of Corruption, and we got a Coronet of Gloom. I am testing out the Crown of Corruption. The Coronet of Gloom, I still need to figure out who I want to put it on. And I haven't came to a decision yet on that. That is something I'm still deciding. But, yeah, all my experiences about my struggles and whatnot changed completely. And I'm going to say this. I have been playing this game on hard mode. Relic's OP. I'm going to just say it like that. Relics are OP, bro. It's so crazy how strong they are. I got my only mythic also as a Coronet from Yellows. Nice. There you go. But yeah, that's what ended up happening to me over the last couple of days. And I'm not gonna lie, here's my problem, all right? So I'm back into my saving mode. I finally locked in and was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to save up get as many relics as I can, because that was my promise. Whatever I am realistically able to get for the boys and girls that are saving for August 5th, I'm gonna continue to save now. and I'm gonna basically try to get that going for them. But this is what I got left now. I am in the trenches. It took me everything that I pulled during the time frame I was trying to level up my strong caller, and I kid you not, I went so aggressive. I was so like, I got nothing left to give kind of deal, that I was looking on the map, even in like Sin City, and I was like, okay, I see a basalt ore there, I see a basalt ore there, I see a basalt ore there, and I don't know if you see it, I jetted from like S8 all the way over to the S22 just so I can get my basalt and everything. I don't know if you see it, like there's specific spots where like you see me curve around into and whatnot. Yeah, that was just me just running it down, trying to get what I can get. It's why we suffer Chimera, I know, right? Messi doing messy things. Wouldn't know anything about that since I'm not getting them, but they seem to be OP on champions on the other side in LA. Yeah, fair enough. I have 1 pull for August so far. Yeah, I know. I gotta recoup. That's why, like, I'm so torn, because like if I want to honor my agreement with everybody, I want to kind of get some more stuff to work with, but like I know for a fact I'd kind of somewhat punish my account, which I've done a lot of times for folks, and I don't necessarily think I should continue to do that. I feel like I could, but I don't know if I should, you know, like as of right now. Well, here's the weird part too. My account right now, even if I were to get the new champions that I kind of would like to get my hands on, I'm in a position now where, like, how do you say it, man? I'm in this weird position where, like, I could kind of go. I can kind of go a little bit aggressive, I think, right? Without any drawback on certain parts, like, for example, Soul Stones. There are a couple champions that I do want to get a better blessing for that I haven't yet, and I will acknowledge that. But on the flip side, on the flip side of that, I have some champions that I don't necessarily think that, like, I would be too bad if I were to get some upgrades for too as well, right? So, like, new champions I get, mythicals wise, if I get anything new right now, I'm getting a pretty hefty, like, it's bird. I got a hefty upgrade waiting for him, right? So, I don't know. I'm torn, to say the least. Yeah, I'm torn. I'm saving for August for you to pull, but not gonna have much. That's what my relic mats look like 90% of the time, and I'm always saving. You doing it wrong then. I don't know how to tell you this, man. Maybe 1 or 2 mythical pulls are best. Soul's gonna be focusing 4-star Basalt and Chimera instead of reds at the moment. No, I think I still go for reds. I think it would be good to prepare to have a couple of like I would like maybe 1 more Stormcaller, maybe 2 more. I don't know. I'm undecided there, for being candid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an exact number. Oof. Giga brain moment. GG. I don't know. I don't want to give any false pretenses on that, because I genuinely don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I think my focus is going to be still on some of the new relic acquisitions still. I think that's still fair. I'm dreaming of you. Pretty sure some of these guys were naked. Fuck, get the brother. It's not just relics. You need the correct gear to go with it. I'm getting closer to getting a Faction Wars hard mythical craft. I got 4 reds mats the other day. And I get 5-star glyphs and blue relic mats. Dude, man, my mythical acquisition on some of the other accounts I do work for, like for example, Dom is getting some shit, man. It's like the last couple days in a row, he's gotten back to back. You know how like you have 2 factions? Brody's been getting like 4, 8, and I'm like, all right, brother, safe for the rest of us, you know? It's been pretty crazy. She's singing, I'm thinking of Goon. I'm thinking of Goon. Oh. You nasty. All right, Live Arena is live. I'm going to go ahead and swap over to... most of this stuff is just extra shit from... Like, I'm completely done with 100% on both sides of Grim. Right? Yeah, we're done. Yeah, we're done on both sides. So I got nothing else to do for this one, so we just gotta let that roll over. Isn't reset on this happening soon? Oh, it's happening tomorrow. Let's go. I need some better chances, some better gear pieces for Mercurial. And we did everything else, right? Live Arena, I can take a back seat on since I'm focused on other accounts. I gotta do Hydra later on, so we'll work on that. Yeah, let's get to the new account. I'm excited. I had like 15 5-star plus 15 relics and enough food for 2 6-star plus 18. Shit, I'm trying to get like you, King. Why ain't you upgrading shit, though? You ain't getting nothing new recently, or what? We need your help desperately in Siege. We're losing. Listen, my clan leader, I believe in his bitch ass. I believe in his bitch ass. I know he is capable of beating that Epics team. Did you do the Epics team, by the way? I read that earlier this morning. Oh, let me go look. I just want to see if you beat it or not. My man, I'm proud of you. Atta boy. Let's go. I like how you got voluntold for that, by the way. Like, you could have been like, hell no, somebody else do that shit. But like, everybody's like, yeah, this smells like a clan leader effort here. I didn't say shit either. I was still like barely conscious when I was reading some of that. That's funny. You can show it? All right, hold on. Giga chat effort, right? What a pleb. Look at this guy, free to play, dude. He's still got 2 stars he's got to get. Actually, I can't say shit. My man eater, I think, is not fully awakened either. Never mind. I might have a fully awakened Gimbo, though. Maybe. Maybe. I don't even know. I actually don't know. Okay. I gotta remember what we use on this Bozo's account. Let me see. Why is this pissing me off? Why does this piss me off so much? I don't know why. I mean, it's triggering me. That triggers me for some reason. Like, brother, level your shit. Fuck. I don't remember these champions builds. I don't know. Fuck. God, I can't wait till you actually get some pieces. So he's due for a rebuild now that he's got a blessing for him. and I think he's missing an accessory or something like that. I think he's missing a banner to do 9-piece Mercurial with Tection. He could be a little obnoxious shit with that build if he wants to when the time comes. Yeah, I haven't touched his BBB builds yet, but eventually I'll get around to it. Actually, I think we need a little bit more resources because I think he's like dry, if I remember correctly. On, oh no, we're starting to get there. We're starting to get there. Look at that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hard work paying off. That's like that's the luxury of getting your fucking faction wars done. You know what I mean? Let's go. My account could be the new account. Hey, hold up. What do you mean by that? God, man. Let me ask you something. Y'all ever have like a pain in your wrist? Never mind. Ignore that question. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot I'm talking to a bunch of degenerates. My bad, y'all. All the time. Okay. Okay, dude. Yo, who here likes Mountain Dew? Completely forgot he's talking to Twitch chat. I know, right? These happy mistakes. These happy little accidents. Me, never tried it. European, right? Yep. We don't have mountains in NL. Baja Blast the shit. What up, Joe? Mountain Dew is the backup soda? Okay. All right, what's your most favorite go-to soda right now? Like, if you had to put on, if you were like, I can only drink this for the rest of my life for a soda. Like, you can obviously have water because you can't drink soda nonstop. That'll just kill you. But, like, this is the only soda I'm ever allowed to drink. What would that drink be? That's a hard one. That's a hard one to answer. Yeah, that's actually really hard, actually. Dr. Pepper, beer. I answered the question wrongly. Water. Good for you. Dr. Pepper 0. Listen, if you're going to drink Dr. Pepper, you might as well do it the wrong way, the right time. You know, the right way, the wrong way. You know what I mean? Whatever. Ma'am? Fucking we ball? What y'all got me listening to? You'll let it cook though. Hold up. No, no. I can't condone this behavior. Y'all need to chill. Do better, be better. You nasties. Beer needs carbonated water too. All right. So everybody's a Dr. Pepper guy, huh? Okay, great minds and all that good shit, yeah? Let's see. I'm diabetic and I can't do the original anymore. That's depressing. I'm sorry. Nah, but like, I'm sorry. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Shit, this is not good, actually. We're fast enough, though, right? I believe in you and the you that can believe in me to beat this guy, right? Oof, oof. Oh, not the extra turn bullshit. Sliver of hell, she about to cook us. GG. Yes, come on. I just need a stun from you. Yes! My king! Wait. Wheel. Now, here we go. GG. I mean, he can A3, but, like, you know, stone skin, right? So, Haktua? Nah, not this motherfucker dodging a... You know what? That shit. This that shit I don't like. Nah, this that shit I don't like. Oh, yeah. He's still doing it even while he's stunned. That's some bullshit. Bruh. Watch, it's gonna wake his ass up. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm still gonna fight. I got 2 supports and a dream, bro. Look, listen. Bitch. Fuck. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, shit. Right. I can't stand this fucking game, dog. Listen, bro, I just work here. All right? That's all I'm going to say. I just work here. This is some bullshit. Oh, fuck. Sleep. Nice. Now what? Help! Hey, 3. Let her lose her turn. She tried to paw me, the heifer. Lock that bitch. Gotcha. Play it safe. Yeah, play it safe. I'm locking that motherfucker out again. Watch this shit. Not this bitch getting an extra turn. Not this bitch getting an extra turn again. Not this bitch getting another turn again. Oh, yeah? Hey, buddy, fuck you. Not this bitch getting an extra turn again. Fuck! I probably should have A2'd. What am I doing? Yes! Now, I'm not gonna lie. If he would have counterattacked right there, I would have had a bitch fit, bro. Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lord. Oh, my God almighty. Sleep. All that for fucking plus 9 points by the gods. brother, man. This is my life now, by the way, boys. This is my life. Like, we're like, what do I do? Motherfucker's just like, gotcha, bitch. Like, what do I do, bro? Yo, I hate it so much, dog. I don't know what to say about this, man. Yeah, point efficiency, you know what I'm saying? No problem. Oh, fuck. I see a lot of people pick 2 block revive champions and they just ban one of your damage dealers. Yeah, some people do that. It's a strat. I really want to ban this motherfucker, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, fuck it, Weeball. It's a great way to kind of force yourself to kind of get more efficient at fighting him, too. Predator. Buff A1 to ignore unkillable block damage. Somebody ban that guy. Get him out of here. Get again! Should I flip and go aggro? Nah. Let's lock his ass out first. Watch. We're going to hit it first try. Fuck. Fuck. I'm about to get stripped again. This is some bullshit. Oh, wait, no. She got locked out. I believed. 1, 2, 3. He's out. Instant turn, though. Fuck. Wait, no, she's locked out still, though. Yes. Not this bitch, though. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really thought that far ahead of as to how far I should go with trying to get through this next part because reasons. You bitch. You did this on purpose. You motherfucker. Well, she's not doing anything. Wheel. Wheel. Okay. Don't give him some stupid shit. Wheel. Okay, you triggering too much, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Your bitch died too. Please give me a turn. Thank you. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Well, she's locked, though. Fuck that bitch. Fuck. Okay, she didn't get it back. Okay. She didn't get to run it down, but you know what I mean? We okay. We doing all white. I still haven't thought this far ahead. Oh. Wait. I haven't thought this far. Like, yo, okay, hold on. So we've made many mistakes. Oh, Jesus. We've made some mistakes, boys. We're gonna die if we do that, though. Aw, frick. We're so cooked. This champion's so nut. He's so nutty. Yo, Jedi, thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? He lost, but I have no HP. Wait. Okay, she's cooked if I do this. But Mercurial stack. Hold on. Wait. Okay, he didn't get that extra, like, crap that he... Oh.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I mean, all right. Who told you? Who said that? Fire him. Fire that person right now. Get him out of here.
This goddamn generator son of a bee. Yeah, let me get a shout out. Let me get a shout out for the whole video. Y'all got me messed up. I'm over here doing too much. I'm doing too much. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, Mouse. I was just trying to have some fun, Mouse. Yeah, shout out to MPG with all the love and support, man. I appreciate you, brother. I'm pretty sure he couldn't ask you to be rated, so if you have a show, y'all can handle me. Make sure you do, you know. Sure.
Sonar OP, I know, dude. I know. You know what the problem was too? I needed to flip, but I also needed to flip, and I couldn't survive all that flippage and him doing his stuff. So like we were kind of cooked if we did that. You know what I mean? If we kept going down that path. Not to mention we didn't get a lockout on him at the beginning of the fight too, which is also really, really bad. Really, really bad. By the gods. We're back here again. Misplayed, now Predator time. You know, there was one point where I could have like preemptively flipped, and I think I should have done that instead, but I was scared. For being honest, I was scared. This kind of sucks a little bit, low-key. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. If I can cut it, that'd be huge, but I don't know if we were there for that, to be honest with you. I want my Texion to be strong like Dom's. Dom's is a work in progress, brother. He's not even seen his final form yet. Oh, we cut in. We lucked out 2 out of 3. No. Well.
Solsane fucking pumps. Solsane is the
What if, though, we do this, and then we strip him? Watch this. It's going to work 100%. By the gods. Yeah, notice how he's getting banned quite a bit, though. Right? Hey! They're trying to kill him. Ooh, he tried. Ooh, he tried. You saw that? Ooh, he tried too. Ooh, he tried too. You gotta be quicker than that. Imagine he survives and he just starts evading again. I just cry. All right, home stretch, home stretch. We're getting him somewhere. Yeah, so sorry. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Hype train too. Sheesh. Dorky and Goon with the biddies. Sagaris with the follow. Thank you guys. Yo, welcome everybody. I want Texion. Yeah, me too. Texion is fun. If you can build up Texion really, really well, he is obnoxious. He is obnoxious to deal with. But that's the key factor, right? I think anybody that's built well enough is, you know, they're going to do decently. Ooh, not the Odin. The Odin is such a good pick. Hold up. We're boofing. Watch me lock him out. Hold up. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Come on, baby. 50-50 in my favor. Yeah. He could try to blow him up. Okay. We're okay. We're still not safe because he could just, like, you know, do some dirty damage here. We're okay. We survived. Nice. Now she can't sleep nobody. Even though we have block debuff. Whatever. Alright, since they got their shield up already, I'm just going to go ahead and boof. We're going to get sturdy here. Get a couple whack-a-moles. He's still alive. You're dead. On for it. Whoop. Think I'm going to go ahead and strip. I'm going to lock them out, actually, so they can't really do too much. A2, yeah, we're going to A2 everybody. She should go before the next one, right? Yeah. Now we reset spaghetti with her. We're back in business. Like, it's looking good. We're looking okay. We're still safe. Sort of. Well, we'll see. Give him the resetty spaghettis. Okay. I'm gonna do this to unlock whatever I can out of the bunch. By the gods in heaven above, please! Please! This game's pissing me off. This game's pissing me off, actually. And he has a wand. Okay, so now we're cooked here. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Because they're going to keep attacking him, right? I'm going to do this so I could just kind of keep them going for a little bit longer. I'm going to be able to lock him out again, I think. My concern is she has her revive right now, and she does. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, get pooped on. The problem is, though, is like he's still probably got higher TM, and I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, that's fair. I've made some mistakes. I don't feel so good, Mrs. Stark. I thought I had a little bit more time. I should have just flipped and just locked out. I think that would have been the safer play. I got greedy. Go for it. For it. Drab bomb Yasu? I don't know. Did he? I don't know. It looked like he had a cat's gaze, no? Imagine. No, you want to know the one that I fear the most is probably Maria with a dread bomb right now. Maria with a dread bomb just sounds like cancer. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like it's not fun. Leftover tofu got me? Yeah. This guy knows too much. Well, now what, though? That's an interesting one to have to go against, to be honest with you. Well, that's a tough one. I can bring out the Glacea to try to see if we can manage that a little bit, but, like... I think we banned the Tecteon here. I don't want to deal with a Fabian either, though. Oh, and he brought the takeover. Well. Well. This is going to be an interesting one. I kind of don't like where this is going, though, for being honest. The Joanny is kind of interesting, too. I wonder if this is a support Joanny or if that's the Damoge. Dreadball Maria waste better A2. Better 2 of those new gems that give 5%. I mean, you got a lot of options there, brother. Let's get aggro early. I got 1. Not both of them, though. I don't know if I'm fast enough ahead of this guy either, which is also kind of a problem. I think he might have an advantage. I'm not sure, though, because she got the boost with her passive and stuff, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a damage one. Okay. Yeah, see, we get cooked here. Hiya. Ooh, we get really cooked here, actually. Ooh, we get really cooked here. Oh, I'm sorry. I looked into your eyes. Oh, we didn't get locked out! Get wrecked, nerd. GG. Well, hold on. This guy still can kind of cook one of our champs. That's kind of bad, actually. Wheel. Can she go through unkillable? I know she goes through block damage. I just don't know about the rest. Dang. We almost got her, too. Let's see what she does. She might be able to click through us here. Yep. Fuck. I was hoping to kind of get like a chance for the turns here. And then I can... Yo, weren't you stunned, big dog? But hello. I needed the taunt. Jackie. Frick. I thought we lose him too now because he's got his A3 ready. I was trying to strip the taunt as well from that to see if maybe I could force him to go through her. I'm lucky though. Yeah, I think he clears. Yep, he got me. GG. GG. LC kind of giveth and taketh away there, huh? What's the reason it gets back? I was hoping to get ahead of the So I was under the assumption, right? So like this is all very anecdotal, you know, once we get to the point of understanding where they're at with their builds and whatnot, but I was under the impression that I might be able to get through with both the Gizmek and the Marius. Marius would open up the hypothetically speaking. Obviously, like, you know, you have to work with what you got when it turns like the builds and stuff. But Marius could open up all the Mercurial, and then you get burns with Gizmek, which goes through Poison Cloud, and then you could basically rip through him, right? But that didn't work out in our favor because we're not fast enough, so. Moot point. Do. Yeah, what up, Deacon? How you doing, man? Vest, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? It was just an option I was going to try to explore through and see if maybe I can get through it. Honestly, I probably would have been better off banning that altogether. See, I still have to deal with the Fabian regardless, though. So like, it's like you're gonna get locked out either way. Truthfully. Dum 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 dum. Yeah. Burns for Tecteon allows you to get through him pretty easier. It's not like the end-all be-all, but it is an option. But you need the Mercury to go through first, right? You got to get through that, and then you can access his burns and the rest of his kit. Like, I have enough options to strip him open if possible. So, like, I played it that route. And I was also kind of banking that since he had a lower tier blessing, he wasn't going to be, like, overly fast or anything. And that kind of fell through because, like, he was just fast enough to kind of get through the rest of the team, you know? It's one free stack. He's gonna die though. Which is fine. That's fine. No lockout's good. That's another good option to maybe consider. If you have a decent enough build on the Gyro, she can kind of clutch up with the A1. Gives you some options to work with, perhaps. A weak hit there, frick. I mean, he still has to go through it, so like that's fine, but... Okay, fear doesn't stop her. All right. Has a spear. I need to open them up a little bit so I can maybe get some stuns off here. I got one. She's also up and available now too. This is the annoying part about, like, Mercurio. It's like, you know, they still kind of have some values to work with. You open them up again. Let's do this. Okay, we got wanded. Great. I think she's going to go for the revive here, maybe? No? Okay. Until they do the revive, they're still in a weird spot. There we go. I'm just going to do this now. Oh, not the forced counterattack. Touche. 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 Kind of got cooked there a little bit. That's very unfortunate. That's very, very unfortunate. Okay. That's not cool. Yo, why are you jumping in randomly? Hey! I think he's gonna have his watch. Oh no, I died to the necrosis anyways. Fuck, man. Yeah, what's up, Pitsky? Yo, good stuff on you guys for answering the questions, by the way. We got the boot. The boot. Glad they died from old age. Yeah, that's fair. Now, I swear, if I see 2 more turtles, we're going to have a conversation about why. It's because they're toxic. Bar fight though? I think it is. I'm not sure. I don't think this is a person. If it is, color me surprised. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming this is a bot though. It's tough, brother. Yeah, what's up, Euler? How you doing, man? Enjoying Polara. I think she's solid. I need to beef mine up a bit more if I'm going to continue to use her on my account. But I think she's viable now as an option for sure. Very, very fun champion. Her ability to block revive is kind of sicko. It's really, really nice. If you ask me. I like it a lot, at least. I like the kid synergy. Yeah, I don't think she's viable in every scenario, though. I think that's the only drawback that I would argue against. But other than that, though, I think she's a great option to consider for sure, for sure. I like her. If you want my TLDR, I like her a lot. Oh, we did nothing. Okay.
Soulsane fucking pumps. Soulsane is the dankest.
Yeah, first I think for the sub.
Happy 6 months.
Oh.
Love sign Demo Jam S0. I'll say Jam.
Yeah, let's go. Pause. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit because you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Oh. 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 Yeah, that's fair. Gimme, gimme. She died! Come on! What do you mean? This game's cheating me. This game's cheating, bro. Well, Wanj. I think that she can't see anybody else besides him right now, so he can only do an A1 since he's locked. And I think I got my safety here for the most part. He's going to get his turn because he's going to undo this, so I can just go boom, right? Bring down the turn, or just kill him. That works too. Easy peasy. Yeah, Polara's cool. She's cool. She doesn't fit in every situation, but I think she's a solid option. She can hit now. Frozor, thank you so much for the sub, man, by the way. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the channel, my dad. You rock. Thanks, buddy. Pretty sure Soul Manual's all keys. Was it a question about if I like or care for Chimera auto battles? I mean, it's a W for some folks, I guess. I think if you don't care about getting mythical mats, it's a W for you because you can just get that stuff like automated for yourself, right? Or if you're doing like a damage clash push, you got that going for you. However, I would argue most accounts right now probably benefit more from pushing for relic materials. If you're not, you're kind of killing some of your viability, in my opinion. or your progression, whatever you want to call it. If you can't be bothered, that's your prerogative. That's fine. But don't complain when you ain't got all the bells and whistles for relics either. You know, it goes both ways. But the goods. All right, full team lockout to start is not bad. He does have a lightning cage option on the Solinar, which is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Flip. Please, God, flip. I would love it if you flipped. Oh. Flaccid. Hit him with it. Yo, how are you getting two? What are you doing? Sir? I don't like how exposed he is, by the way. On forward. Extra turn. Wait, did I see a rare relic on this guy? Hold up. Oh. I mean, we're dead regardless, right? It's fine. That covers the Mercurial. Check this out. Peep this out. I'm gaming. I'm not gaming. Frick. Dang, I think if I rotate twice into this, I'm cooked. Screw it, we ball. I don't think this pushes him up, does it? Nope. Fuck. I've been here before. I'm giving him way too much time for her to get online, though. And that's the scary part, right? Yeah, it was a Malefic Talon. Okay. We're cooked. GG. I feel like I've been here before. Okay. Let me cook. I'm cooking. Yeah. Ouch. Strippies. Yeah. We're just gonna A2 here. Bang. Okay, Reviver's dead. I don't like her still being up, though. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, still. How do we just A1 here? I mean, she's locked out, so like, there's not really much you could do. I would go here if I were you. Yeah. Oh boy. Not the extra turn. Ma'am. We got off on the wrong foot. Listen. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Help! What do I do? She's extra turning! Now, surely I'm faster, right? Frack. Pange. No! Soledad's not broken at all. I know. He got an extra hit somewhere, and I don't know where it was from. You know what it could be? I don't know. I'd have to read his kit just to make sure, but I think the rebalance from Theodosia's passive, I think that's what got me hit that extra time frame, and that kind of, you know, things went downhill from there, brother. Feels bad, dude. Also, extra turns go burr. Like, I can't stop that part. Baby. Too many they proc this guy? Yeah. I just burned out because like I didn't have enough survivability to kind of keep myself going at that point, though. Ooh. Well, I don't like this pick either, to be honest with you. Jesus. Let's go, Odin. Odin! kind of made that one a little bit too odd. Like, brother man. Okay. You know, I'm actually curious to see. Well, I guess a Death Dealer supersedes the Poison Cloud, so like that's a no-brainer. But I'm curious to see if like maybe just like a regular damage dealer build would do something. You know what I mean? I'd be curious. I would be curious. Oh, well, better find out today, brother. Come on. We can't lock this motherfucker out. I swear to God. Yo, what happened to my health? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Death Dealer. Got it. The irony, though, behind the fact that I have block debuff on the one target you can look at. Shit. That's good. I probably shouldn't have... Well, I mean, I can stun her, maybe. Well... Well, this is kind of bad. She's locked out, but I think her A1 is enough. Taunt. It's the taunt. By the gods. I did forget about that, actually. Bruh. Oh boy. I'm curious. I'm actually curious. She weak hit a lot there, so that's okay. Annoying, but it's okay. I don't like her. She scares me. Yo, hold up. Got a little bit of time. To be honest with you, if he was smart enough, he would have flipped already. But he's trying to get his Predator back online is what he wants to do. That's literally all he's trying to do right now, is just keep his team alive. Oh, no, here he goes for it. Okay. Wanded. I'm still in play. And I may have just won this if I can kill her. Let's see. Nice. Tech Tion, baby! Woo-woo! Fucking Predator about to dunked on him on like in one go though. I just literally got done mentioning the Death Dealer, right? By the gods. Rough start though, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of tough. I'll give him a little bit more though. Let's keep going. Coffee. Salud. Whip. 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 Okay. Sir. Like, brother, man. What are you doing? I'm actually like half tempted just to say, screw it, we need this. And then, you know what? Why not? We ball. You hold up. Take a guess, boys. Which one's more scarier, Sabriel or Fabian? Actually. Soul says coffee. We know he made it Irish. No, Cafe Bustelo. For those who know. I rock with it, actually. Just gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. We're just gonna start off there. Because, like, he's exposed. I mean, we didn't lose our whatchamacallit, but he could snipe through that, so, like, we're kind of cooked regardless. And she's extra turning, because, you know, why not? Free to play. Is that a Drep Brown Pock that I just saw? What the heck? I'm praying that I'm okay. All right, I'll be able to reset his spaghetti. You're dead, by the way. But I'm going to be honest with you. I think he cuts through, unless he's, like, super slow. Yeah, he forced the boost, so he's going to kill him. That's smart. By the guts. Yes, champion, dude. I'm about to ban all Marias, bro. Oh, yeah. You know what? I believe in you. You could do this, dog. You can handle the heat, right? Just getting his ass whooped. Oh, never mind. We don't win this. Frick. And we got turn meter pushback. GG. No! No! Just leak, coño. Yo, whenever one of your supports up, you always gotta believe, bro. Even if it seems slim, you gotta give it a chance, because you never know. You never know. You never know. I almost beat it last time by taking it first, but I'm 0 out of 3 against him this season. Really? He doesn't seem like he's like overly fast though. I feel like that's like a. I mean, I'm playing on somebody else's account, right? So obviously, like the builds aren't. They're not designed for my playstyle, so like obviously I can't really say, but. I don't know. I feel like that battle is not insurmountable. You just got to be. Just got to build better. I don't know. That sounds mean to say, low key, but. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is about to be abusive. I'm about to be in an abusive relationship. Well. Yeah, I saw the Dread Bomb Pock earlier, yeah. Lockout. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Everybody's locked out here, so this is good. It's good, it's good, it's good. You already said the song. I like this song, actually. Okay. Come on, give me anyone. Fuck. Rude. Slow him down. We take those. I was a little worried for a second there. The longer that Nell stays online, the more like Monka it gets, you know? You should try playing with speed more. I know, right? Nah. So Dom's account's in this interesting spot right now where what we've agreed to do is I want to ensure that like he has enough to start building up some actual solid builds. So our last big project was the faction war side, which we did. I don't think you'll see it here, but he does have Polara, if you look, right? Not many people can do that. Not many people can get that, right? So, like, you know, we were trying to... We were trying to get that done first. And then Sin City was the other side project, which I was kind of hitting 2 birds, 1 stone type deal with. And that worked out fairly well for me, believe it or not. Too bad he doesn't have Ashnor here. Oh, he took him already, actually. Never mind. Well... I think his Predator's built. Let's pray to God his Predator's built. Okay. Yeah, it kind of sucks a little bit. Chrono Cube. Ooh. Yeah, that's really bad. He can't be getting CC'd so aggressively with his Galathier. That is on Fortnite. Damn. Too slow. Too slow. That is on Fort. Ooh. Yeah. That's kind of like the problem right now. But once we got done with the faction war side, let me explain. So once we got done with the faction war side, we're kind of in this position now where we're just gathering like resources and whatnot, because we did put a lot into getting it done. And now that we got that, I'm due. I'll be honest with you, it's kind of on me a little bit, because he's waiting on me. I'm due to get him his last little bit of like upgrades and whatnot going. And I need to have a discussion with him, but right now he's kind of traveling for work and stuff. But we need to have a sit down where we can kind of go over some of the champions that he would like to invest more towards, and then we'll start prioritizing, like getting them built up a bit better. You know, I'll work with him on it, obviously, and then from there we go ham, go home, right? But this season, I wasn't planning on giving him too many crazy builds to start off, because I want him to get through this seasonal. After this, though, I think we need to make sure he's like updated, because now he has access to like big lives and a bunch of other stuff that's going to help him out a lot, you know? Also, I think he's experimenting with a new build. I would say new, but it's kind of like a build that he's been recently putting into play with Mercurial. And the pros and cons about Mercurial is obviously you get like that layer of protection whenever you do have it consistently. But the problem is a lot of people don't actually have the build up consistently to a standard that works well for them, unless you know you got really good pieces early and you invested into those pieces pretty quickly, right? So I think that is a little bit of a drawback when it comes to his account. However, I don't know if he's one of the luckier guys that have gotten like tremendously good amounts of pieces. I generally don't know. I would assume that he would be kind of commentating on it a little bit more, and so I'm going to assume the answer is no. I don't think he has been as lucky as he would have liked to have been for some pieces and stuff, so. Celebi. Who should we pick into this, by the way? I was thinking we go... I don't know. These are all cancer to deal with. I kind of want to go Predator. These are all annoying ass picks, by the way. God damn. It's between these two, I think. I'm going to ban the Armands knowing my build, and he's got a +2, so... I'm going to assume he's going to let through the Fabian, and now we're going to pray if we're faster the Fabian or not. We do have Aura advantage, and then also, you know, whatever our builds look like, so... We got a higher blessing count here, too, as well, so that means she's missing some speed gains there. I'm banking on me being faster. We're going to pray to God we're faster. That'll help us set the tone a little bit. Unironically enough, we still have to deal with the Predator, or not a Predator, but the Nais and all that, so it's not guaranteed that we're going to do overly well, but... I'm actually going to go ahead and flip and lock out now. I think that's going to be my play. Okay, we got it. I'm going to need him. I'm worried about him, though. Ooh, shit. Okay. I see. How do I want to do this? I could try to kill him straight out and just get him out of the picture altogether. I could just spank the rest of the squad too. I'm just gonna go for the spank. Maybe get a fear out on him. Not too bad. I could try this. I'm not sure if it'll work, though. I got to increase accuracy. I think we give it a shot. Boom! Pregnant! There's not really much you can do here. I'm going to take this opportunity to heal up before he gets back in play. Give us some breathing room so that we're not constantly getting bullied by having low HP and stuff, you know? And unfortunately, I need to... Yeah, he's going to die there. Okay, I'm going to bank on the fear here a little bit. Nice. Strippies. Unfortnite. Very nice. Free counterattack because this game is annoying. Okay. Alright, we got it. I'm about to say, dude. Yo, one of the tougher fights here, and we actually kind of came out like a bandit, no? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Just be faster for it, like I said, you know? I'll take it. My boy Fabian was just like, forget it, dude. YOLO. Today sounds like a good day to die. I'm already undead. Might as well, right? He just goes, boop. Reflect damage OP, by the way. By the way, heads up. I don't know if you guys peeped this out a couple minutes ago. Hi, Raiders. The game is experiencing some technical problems in various areas of the game. Siege, LA, clan battles. We are aware of the issue and they're working on a solution. Sorry for the temporary inconvenience. So it sounds like the game is having some problems. I'm okay. I haven't gone through any like aggressively annoying issues that are like noteworthy. I did notice some latency earlier, but it's not too bad. But if you guys are experiencing any issues in that area, they are tracking it currently. Not my Theo. With my meat. Yeah, I don't know of anything else that's happening out of the norm. Clan boss battles too, though, huh? This is just toxic. What? You know, I actually could. I don't know if he's built or not, though. Hold on. Oh no, this is probably a bad idea. Hold on. To the beat of. That boy missing some gear. Let's not do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna take my chances with this too as well. I really don't like that. Oh, they banned it though. Okay. Well, to be honest, that was actually a bad ban then for them. Well, I guess they didn't think I was gonna ban the Fabian, huh? I mean, all right. Check this out. So I'm gonna lock this guy out. Bang, right? Oh, she got the cleanse though. We're too slow. GG. Okay, we got one. We got a big one too. That's not bad. I'm not sure how he lost his stacks just now though. That's kind of weird. Y'all saw that, right? Very nice. We take those. I'll give him a little more juice. We'll see what we can do. ISP PMI. Internet service provider pissing me, I don't know, immensely. I've been there. By the guts, I've been there, dude. Definitely speed meta right now. It's not even so much like a speed meta. Like, when people say speed meta, they think of, like, turn meter boosting and all that stuff like that. It's not necessarily that. It's more so being able to go decently fast on any given champion, not just boosters, right? I've been trying to get Texion more in play, by the way. I don't know if you notice, I'm kind of forcing it a little bit. Because I don't have the champion, so I'm trying to... Oh! I'm more farming. Trying to have some fun with him, you know, since I don't have him on my account. Plus, this guy's so close to 1320, we should be alright. The struggle times. GG. I finally beat High Elves 15 and 3-starred it first win, so I never have to go back. Nice. I don't think you got all the bells and whistles like my account, right? Like, my High Elves is like probably one of the poorest options in terms of like factions I had at the time when I was pushing it. So I'll be completely honest with you, the worst is still ahead, sort of. Not to be that, yeah, it's kind of cancerous actually. But. Hey, one problem at a time, right? Why does everybody and their mother have Solinar? Somebody help me, please. Why? Sir! Yeah, no, I'm for you to play for real. Oh, yeah. You know... No, let me not do that. What do I want to do, though? Excuse me. Oh, shit. Yo, is that a Geralt tech here? Geralt techies? Let's do it. You gotta go, though. I'm tired of fighting you. You gotta go. Now, if we get a good lockout here to start this fight off, we're in a good spot, but Let's see how it goes first. By the gods, be gentle. Okay, 3 out of the 4, not too bad. Not too bad. Longevity is the name of the game, right? Provokies, Wanded, GG. I wish he was exposed. I could try to Kobe this, but I don't know if that's the play. Fuck it, we ball. Nice. Dread bomb! Yo, chill. Okay, we got a fear there. I think we just play it safe. No need to influence this any more than I need to right now, right? I could, yeah. Oh, wait. Let me flip. Ah! Give me that A2. Okay, we got some. I'm gonna A1 him just to push him back a little bit. Oh, by the gods. Nothing! Yeah, boy. Oh, get him, queen. Oh, dang. All my homies love Garo. I can't wait to, you know. Nah, let me not say that loud. Let me not say that loud. You know. Whoa. Nah, not yet. Soon, TM. I got something that works for her, though. Free to play Predator. How many? What was the level of his blessing? Y'all remember? Oh. Are we cooked? We might be cooked here. GG. Okay, we're back. Game's broken? Yeah. Sorry, I was reading Discord a little bit. I loved how BSC just broke currently. Yeah, they announced it recently about their server issues going on and what have you. Double lockout, you see that? No shot. Should I run it down with this? I say we do it, yeah? Who am I afraid of the most here? I think it's Fabian still. You gotta respect the Talina though. She could be a little dirty with it too. Actually, no, they're both cancer. There's no other way around it, really. We'll see how this goes though. Triple lockout with last fit piece? Yeah. Yeah. They're going to play the RNG factor for sure, though. Let's see how it goes, though. Expected that. Lens of intangibility, too, by the way. Sheesh. All right, here we go. Is RNG on our side or not? That is the question. By the gods, it is. Ah, weak hit. That's so unfortunate. That's really bad for us, actually. Because he can A2 here. Instead of flipping, and he opens this up. Yep, super unfortunate. Super unfortunate. I don't know if I locked him out. I think we did. I get a free hit here, though, so it's not the end of the world, but it does kind of suck. Oh, yeah. He's got the A3 you can play through, too, as well. Yeah. Dang. That's tough. That's tough. Yo, who requested, by the way? Till the end of the goat? Nah, what really got us was the, what's his name? The Lazarius. Lazarius won that for them. I wasn't expecting him to pick like a bunch of lockouts like that though too. That's also kind of crazy that he really hunkered down on that selection of choices. Dude picked not one, not two. He went all in on like a bunch of them. That's why I had to pick up the Glissade there. I was like, you know what? That's got to be the play. Predator, yeah, he got us. They're probably gonna ban. They're gonna ban the Hecaton. Or sorry, Tection. It's kind of interesting you picked that though, considering that we have like other options into this. Like, what are you doing? It's kind of confusing. Okay. Do. All right, let's see if we're lucky. Come on, baby. 2 out of the 3 feels bad, brother. I'm gonna flip and get aggressivo. See if we can lock his ass out. We're free to play, GG. Avoid. Yep. He could try to A3. I think he's gonna A1 over here, though. That would be stupid, though, right? Okay. Weep. 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 I don't like picking this into this, for being honest, but I could hold the pick too. Sorry, I'm trying to see how this works out for me, depending on like how I pick some of the champs up and whatnot. Let's pick the Adosa. She's safe. I need to see what else they pick here. Also, they kind of pick their DBS options, right? So I think I might as well go ahead and lock in some supports to take away from them. Do 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 do. This is annoying. So I picked this one because he can also strip Stone Skin and whatnot, whereas this one's just a straight up lockout. That way I have a little bit of like security, but to be honest with you, I'm gonna have to all in on my attacks really aggressively. And they have Gizmac too, which is kind of bad for us as well. So we're taking a double whammy here, to be honest with you. Do 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 do. Oh, Odin first, huh? Okay. Give me the 9. Nice lockout. Okay, I see that she didn't get locked out, so I'm actually going to play super aggressive here. We didn't get what we wanted. Gonna protect the boys here. He's going to A3, and then if he hits another one, I'd go for the A2 play to open her up. No, he's going to go for it. Okay. Free hit here. No enfeeble on fort. No. He didn't really have much he can do here. I think his best bet is just to... Oh, he tried it. Okay. Interesting. He might do the same. I got no other option, so I'm just going to slam it. Let's go for it. Whew. Yeah, I just win this now. If you give me an enfeeble on top of that, too, yeah, we really win this now. Let's give me the 9. Y'all notice that there's a lot more like double lockout picks that are kind of coming out because of the way the meta shifted a little bit. Like it's very aggressive now. How you see like double lockouts almost everywhere. Like that one plus a ban pick. He didn't do it. Double lockout there. Triple lockout there actually technically. None there. None there. Well, that one did have one, but he left. Counter picked with the lockout there. Lockout plus whatever else we banned. We banned the lockout for this team there. And then I think this is one of the ones that just didn't have. Well, no. They did have one, but they didn't have 2. This one had 2, if I remember correctly. Like, every single fight, I'm seeing, like, almost, like, 1 or 2 that are kind of popping into the window. It's kind of interesting. Alrighty, how much time do we have in this window? 2 hours and some change? I think we go a little bit more. One more set. Once it gets to, like, the 50s, I think I'll chill out a little bit on the account. I think this is pretty much just everybody that's trying to finish up the last little bits here and there for LA. Some stragglers and whatnot, including ourselves on this account. Okay. Kind of still a problem for him. I'm just gonna play the same standard here. We're just gonna play it safe. I'm curious to see what he picks here, though. I'm pretty sure you're gonna see a Glacea. Papaya. This is kind of wild, too. Let's see what this guy picks, though. Ooh, okay. I thought he was going to pick a Glacea up here. I guess not, huh? We should get first grabs at lockout here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just force it. Okay, everybody got locked out. That's massive for us. That's huge. I'm gonna go ahead and just buff here. So he can't be targeted, neither can she. Even if he flips, that's fine, but... Open them up a bit. Didn't get one there. We got two down, though. We didn't get the strip off. That's unfortunate. They're going to go for the kill here. That's fine. He doesn't land it. No shot. Yeah, y'all see this lag right here? It's kind of weird that we're like seeing that a little bit more. We got one down. She still locks. That's still pretty good for us. She might have a revive soon. I'm not sure if he's ready or not, though. I have a flip chance here that I could do, so it's okay either way. But yeah. Oh no, we're fast enough. We're fast enough. Okay, so I can guarantee the clear here. One, two, three. One of our big problems is out of here. I'm going to protect him. He's still locked out, by the way. I could even just secure it, too, as well. Just go on A3. Was that a wand or just didn't go through? I'm not sure. I believe he's still locked out. I don't think he's got turns like that because he got killed pretty early on. Is he immune to CC? He might be. I don't remember his passive in his kit like that much. Pelas, by the way. He's immune to stun? Okay. Yeah. I didn't remember exactly all of this stuff in his kit. That's fair. I mean, I could have also A2'd him too as well, just to make sure we're safe, and I'll keep that in mind for next time, but we're good. It's all good. What's your fastest champion speed? Too slow, sir. Needs to be faster. At least 67? GG. I'd hope so. Isn't that like slower than base speed? I mean, all debuffs, dishes. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it was conditional or not or anything like that. I don't remember off the top of my head his kit. Can surprise us, I guess, if you're not careful, yeah? $567? Sheesh. We'll go zoomies. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell the LA area is it's wonky. I don't know if y'all can tell that. It's laggy, and then like stuff is not locking in like it should. We'll keep going until they either screw up or whatnot. I'm pretty sure, though, if they say they're looking into it already, that means we're probably going to get a maintenance soon. Because if it's widespread like that, that means their servers are acting wonky. Yeah, Sicarius. I think a couple of the guys. No, there was an announcement in the official Discord saying that there was a problem with Siege, Live Arena, and Clan bosses, and it may be affecting other areas of the game. I don't know. I am not sure, Senor. How many people here don't have Crixia? The mythical. This one. How many of you guys don't have that champion? Honestly, there's nobody here that's stopping me from just banning that straight up. For the nights. I'm in Phoenix, Arizona. It's lagging like hell. Really laggy? Lagging over here in Belgium as well. Yeah, it's a server-wide issue. Incoming compensation. Going good. Biscuits! Oh, team lockout. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. Bruh. She was your first. By the gods. I like it when you talk like that. Man, is it too aggressive to go aggro this early? I think I gotta try. We gotta shoot our shot, right? Me, I don't. Sag. Imagine not having a Crixia. I have her, thankfully. First mythical I pulled. Really? Okay. 6-star Telenisol as a compensation will do. Yeah, if we're putting off wish list stuff, you know, hey, hold on, I gotta, hold on, let me pull my document up, you know? I'll take my Sabriel, my Solinar. By the goods. 2 brews and 20 energy. Hey, we take free stuff, though. Hold up. Free is free. Oh. Oh. Crixie is my Vault Guardian. My first 2 mythicals were Crixie and Galathier. Somebody ban kills. The kid is not my son. Man, I really like that, como se dice? Garrel. Is Garrel techies here? Nah, I don't think so. I think we run with a pred. I know it's cheesy, but I think we run the Predator. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Yo, Von Dutch, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Anybody that... Oh, or farming. Anybody that followed recently, and if I forgot to say hello, I apologize. It's nothing intentional. But welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are new here and you stumbled upon my screen, where did you come from? Answer me this. Are you from the YouTube side? Did you find me via YouTube, or is you just browsing through Twitch? I'm very curious because we've amped up our content on the YouTube side. Hashtag shameless. I know. But we got a lot going on in the not too distant future that's been planned, scheduled out for you guys. A bunch of stuff is really, really cool. Really, really cool. So if you guys are coming over because of that, then I would love to know. That'd be a nice way to give me some positive reception. You know what I'm saying? Don't buy the goods. Dum, 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 dum. Hey, why is this a vibe though? Hold up. Let me boogie. Okay, I'm done. I'm not done yet. Hold up. Oh, it's seizing out. Crap. All right, let me see. First shot we got for free was Gaju Bakage. Really? Okay. Frick. You know, touche. Yeah, you know what? Touche. Honestly, touche. Dare I say it? We go for it regardless, though. We ball. Sir, I need you to be faster. Hey, yo, chill. Flip. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Did I get wanded? That motherfucker. Well, sir. Come on, baby. Yeah. No! If he's smart, well, it kind of really doesn't matter what he does. Oh. Give me that. Well. Dog, you gotta. There you go, my man. Go lock me out. I'm gonna lock you back out. Yo, hold up. Let him cook. Darn it. They're still locked out, by the way. So we're not doing too bad, right? I'm not taking that chance, though. Frick. Double frick. Hold on, wait. Wait. Sleep. Oh. Yeah, black damage OP, man. You found me from YouTube. Oh, fun, Dutch. I appreciate that. That's awesome. That's actually really awesome to hear, man. Welcome aboard, bro. That's the goal, right? This is the goal, actually. We want to see this more often. I beat number 8. Now I got to find 7 through the rest of them. Dare I say we got to beat 6 and 7 next? All right, that's the one time I'm doing that. Y'all, never again. I found you on Only Feet. Seen it happen as well, so it must be possible. That doesn't make no damn sense to me. Yeah, what up, Reedy? What up, baby? Hakatuek? Yo, hold up. What up, Sax? Thea's busted? Yeah, she worked out for us. I like her. It's very, very close between... Hold on, let me take a little bit. It's very close between her and Galactor, in my opinion, who are some of the best DPS, supports in the game. It's between those two at the moment. I think this account is actually pretty stacked, if memory serves me correctly. So we might be cooked. I don't remember. This looks familiar, though. Yeah, I think he's got a pretty strong account. We'll see. Yep. It's exactly what I thought it was, too. Uh-huh. Do we run the ha-ha-ha-ha? Do we do that? Enter the ha-ha-ha-ha? No. What if we do the ha-ha-ha? Perchance, maybe? Yeah, let's run that. Yo, whoever brought in Daft Punk, though, you're winning. Not the Odin! I'm actually kind of surprised. Well, no, I don't blame the band. I actually don't blame the band here. But to be honest with you, I guess it depends on the... It's really going to depend on the Kratraxa here, but I'm actually surprised they didn't ban the Theodosia here because she can go through everything except for UK, right? Excuse me, had the burpees. Yeah, she can go through Unkillable, but the rest is kind of questionable, right? So, she didn't have cracking roots, did she? She didn't. Okay, so that means she's in a stone skin build. Okay. We gotta survive. We gotta survive this combo right off the rip. Come on, baby. 50-50, baby. Resisted, not resisted. Frick. Boosties, hold on, let me cook. Who let me cook? GG. Wheel. My boy's slow as shit, goddamn, brother. This is a toughie, man, because I don't actually have a way to get through this right off the rip, and I kind of have to. I have to play patient here, and this is the hard part. Wish she was all alone. His passive is the problem. You know what I mean? Do we all in this? I think we wait. I need some time. It's still not easy. She lied to you, lied to me. Nice stunnies. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. What the heck? She lied to you, lied to me. I just need some time to work with this. We got it, but like it's not safe, you know what I mean? Oof, oof. Does she have revive on death? She didn't. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. If he gets down yeah, you got him. GG. Yeah, I'm for it. I should have stayed on Galather base form. That's what I should have done. I got a little too. I fucked up. I just fucked up. I'm for it. I imagine Texion with DD would probably be strong in 9-piece Mercurial. I don't even think you need him in DD. To be honest with you, I think he just needs to get him in a decent damage build in 9-piece Mercurial, and he's got what he needs. Obviously, the faster you can go and all the other stuff, yeah, it's still a part of that conversation. But all right, I think he's at the 50 mark, so I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. There's my tax for the day. It's all alone. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to pull my soul stones, but I know I don't have enough to see this this deck of fate through, and it annoys me that if I start and I don't get all of it, I'm gonna be annoyed. Not even trolling. Not even trolling. Don't do it. Mortals are a scam, which is why I shouldn't be too attached to them. It would be my counter argument, right? Right? Best build for Texion. Just pulled him off of a clan boss shard. Mercurial fast. Damage with accuracy. 9-piece Mercurial, if you can do it. If you can't do it, then you're going to have to go down the Stone Skin route. And I'd probably use like Lightning Cage for it. I think even with Mercurial, Lightning Cage is still probably the play. Just to protect you as you take extra additional hits and stuff, you know? You really basically just need to keep that that Poison Cloud up and running, and it's difficult for people to get through that, you know? Without bells and whistles, you know? But yeah, I am tempted, brother. I want to do it. Here's something that's kind of cool about my account right now. I've been doing presets. I think I have quick ED team. I'm gonna take a quick moment here to do I think the event dungeon is active right now with the tournament, right? Yeah. Omatsu's wife when she smelt his chair. But the kids. Hold on, let me fix this up. Okay, it should be up to date. Just pull smaller ones. I know, Tulsik. I want to. Is it the right play though? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. You're never too sure. You know what I mean? I swear my dog's farts is a biological. You mean a bioweapon? A biochemical weapon? They could use in the U.S. Army, and a motherfucker always come to my room to fart, and then he's gone. That sounds like he don't like your ass, by the way. You went 4-piece Mercurial and lethal. That's too easy to expose him to punishment, though. If you're gonna do Mercurial, you go all the way. You might as well take your chances with Stone Skin if you're gonna do that, you know. Sounds like he runs the house. Can you say how you clear special stages? Kind of similar to what I do here, for being honest. Yeah, I kind of use basically the same team, I think. I might have used Theodosa too as well as an option. I don't remember. But yeah, you just gotta be faster than them, and then you gotta reset until you can see a consistent. What do you call it? Like, you know how like they have some like the Niame or the Neve, whatever you want to call her, is she has like the protected buffs at the start of the fight. You just reset since it doesn't cost you anything. You just reset until you see the 2 targets you're looking for, which would be the boss and whatever you're gonna spike off of, and you know, reset till you hit it, and then just run it down when the chance comes. But I think instead of Feral here, I think I used Theodosa for that part. So I got decreased defense and weaken out, and then I had all my, you know, passes and all that stuff along with the pop. That's how I did it. It's something very similar to this, as you can tell. Basically set up, nut, and that's it. Yo, why am I getting a bunch of 6-star mythicals though? Like, what the heck? Hey, yo, Buzz. Does he need accuracy as well if I put him in a fast Mercurial with 100% crit rate? If you're talking about Tecteon, yeah, he needs accuracy to lock out. No, correct me if I'm wrong. Double check. Let me double check his phrasing on his A2 because I vaguely remember it. Hold on. Yeah, so like right here, the part where it says each hit increases the cooldown of all enemy skills by 2 turns, that still requires accuracy to work. So you do need to build them in accuracy, yeah. I was just going to double check and make sure it's not irresistible or something stupid, you know? Oh, I got 3% in. GG. Okay. Oh, you got it. My bad, helper. Yeah, he needs accuracy. Yeah. I just wanted to double check and make sure. Sorry. You know, you vaguely remember somebody's kit and stuff like that, and I just wanted to double check. They should buff him with 2-turn Poison Cloud and an irresistible lockout. No. We don't need to make an OP champion even more busted. I saw somebody in this was like, yo, so-and-so needs a buff. I think it said Solinar. I was like, I had to ban that kid. I thought that in the back of my head, like, the gall. He sounds like he's a Solinar owner. Yeah, Discord's crazy, by the way. But how's the read his kit? I mean, I vaguely know what he does. It's just like, you know, the specifics is always important to make sure. When you guys ask me questions, I want to make sure that if I'm going to say something, I say it like accurately as I can be, you know? Because I hate for somebody's like, well, Sunshine said that you don't need accuracy, and then be like, no, wait, you know, calm down, hold up. Who requested a song that says "Don't get married is a trap"? Yeah, blink twice if you need help. Like, what's going on? With like a fast farm team like this, it's good. I won't lie. Mercurio's kind of killed the value of Pinpoint a little bit, though. I mean, it still has its value. Don't get me wrong. Like, for example, variable set wise, it's still valuable for sure. Yeah, it's still valuable. It's just that it's lost a little bit of its value because of Mercurial. Any chance you can share the builds? I'm not on that account anymore. Plus, I would recommend that like you get a build that's a little bit more progressed. But basically, yeah, I mean, the best way to answer your question is like put yourself in the position of the person you're going against, right? Like imagine yourself versus you. I do this all the time. Like no troll. Like hear me out. Because like I can give you an answer today, but it won't solve the problem tomorrow. Think about it like this. Oh, we're cooked actually. Loki, hold up. What's happening? Hold on, maybe not. Damage. Imagine yourself versus yourself. I know that sounds stupid to say, but hear me out. What would you build? Like, how well can you build up a support or a champion with resistance in mind? That'll give you an idea of what you should expect as a reference, reference material as to what accuracy checks you need to hit. Then I want you to imagine how fast you can go after you hit certain damage stats. So try to prioritize a certain amount of speed, do it in increments, work your way down until the build looks good, right? So like if you get hit like a solid build at maybe not at 350, but you could do it at 320, then at least you know that you're getting something around that range, right? And then you can tinker with hypothetically using like glyphs and whatnot. Are you okay with that little bit of a drawback until you get that build where it needs to be at? You can kind of like work your way up into understanding where your build is at. And that's what I would encourage a lot of players to do instead of just straight up asking like, what the build looks like. You know what I mean? I mean, if you just want like reference material, most good builds nowadays depending on what side you lean on more aggressively. HP obviously over the hundreds of thousands if you can do it, like 100,000 plus, right? Crit damage, I think, depending on the champion, is pretty much roughly around 300 plus. And then like it'll vary based on whatever your champion of choice is. The speed range is also a debatable topic because it depends on the champion too as well. But you know, you can see builds as slow as like 220 to 250 to as fast as, like, I'm not gonna lie, the upper 300s into 400, right? It really depends on the champion, right? The context is important. So like for me, it's like you gotta be able to envision specifically the champion and how you're planning on using them. If they're going to serve a function on your team or in your team composition building, you kind of want to understand how do you want them to place inside this hypothetical fight of yours. And that'll give you some governance as to like, okay, if I want him to be at this point of the fight, then that means I need to make sure that he meets metrics or standards or stats that gets you to this point, you know? So there's a lot of nuance behind like suggestions, and I never want to give like just a straight up blanket answer. Like, okay, you know, 400 speed on a lockout champion is good, but there's faster. You know what I mean? I hate to use this as a brag because like I'm not trying to brag here, but like I'm going to use that as a perfect example. I use throwaway gear on my account. Humble brag, I know. For my Talena showcase that I did on my YouTube video, like on YouTube channel. And that was leftover gear. And I was able to hit like 400 speed with 800 plus accuracy before increased accuracy on her kid, right? So obviously she would be able to lock out a lot of people, and she would go a semi-decent amount of speed, right? But in top end competitive, that number can shift and change quite a bit. You know, I think the accuracy is definitely sufficient, but like then you're kind of looking at like, well, you got to beat so-and-so who's going to go 450, 475, 500 speed. And that's where... You know, is your 400 build bad? No, but it doesn't cover everything, you know what I mean? And you got to be aware of the semantics of it all, I guess. So, yeah, I think like use yourself as a reference point and just kind of like, if I can hit like a resistance build that matches like 700, for example, like put yourself in the shoes of this conversation. It's like, if I can hit 700, then I need to have something that goes further than 700 for my accuracy check, right? That's going to be a minimum requirement for your build. If I can go as fast as 3 something or whatever that number is, then I need to be able to match that, if not go faster than that. That should be like your expectation whenever you're trying to build up a champion competitively, you know? Hopefully that helps. But, I mean, if you're just trying to bounce it off of other ideas, I think his build is like kind of closer towards like the mid-upper 200s. And then I don't know what he has for accuracy check on that one. I'd have to look at his build again. But he ran like Stone Skin and I think Lethal, because that's what he has at the time. So, hopefully that helps out. What do y'all got me listening to? What the frick? Okay. We're banning people from sound requests now. Where do you get these promo codes? Plarium advertises them in the official Discord, as well as you kind of get it from other people advertising it. But they normally put it on the official Discord, or an official CC gets to broadcast it. We get that information sometimes beforehand. So, like, if you're following on the YouTube channels, stuff like that. Like, mine's, for example, the last other promo code we had before that, I think I made a video on it. Yeah, just keep your eyes peeled to those and whatnot, and I think that's how you'll hear it. You're welcome. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Alien. Is it Alien Michelle? Is that how you say your name? How far away are we from this? Oh, I'm almost done already. Let's go. Look at that. Yeah, baby. I love RSL Helper, man. Shout out to Farb. But yeah, I'm always going to encourage you. Check out the YouTube channel if you want, man. I've been a little bit more aggressive with trying to make sure that you guys get dues as soon as possible. yeah, so if you ever get them, then you'll do it. Also, a great opportunity for you to kind of be with the community too as well. This is a great little plug here. If you do join the Discord, so exclamation Discord, I normally have like a channel specifically for promo codes where they advertise what comes up. So like this Overlord guy, he posted that there was a raid wet store yesterday for people to use. So like you can get promo codes that way too. Yeah, feel free to be a part of the community, man. I need a better sell file? Sure. Nowadays, I kind of let through just anything that's like 6-star Lego or higher, typically. And then I kind of process it myself, depending on the set bonus and whatnot. Like, I'm not as like over enthusiastic about pinpoint anymore, so like, I don't really care if it sells a lot of it. But, yeah. I like gold. However, as a sell file creator extra tool that you can build a sell file for your account with a few clicks. Don't they have like presets too as well for like different states of progression and whatnot too? I haven't looked into it too much, but I think you're kind of basing it off of the trust of whoever developed that, though. So, you know, you take it for what it's worth. My sell file is a little bit dated, but I added some additional rules to the one I got, and I just kind of made it to like catch all. If there's ever like a period where I want to farm a little bit more aggressively, I can just check or uncheck the setting. Or the ruling. The rule, I guess is what it's called. We gotta go from there. Yo, Pinsky, are you here, sir? This my year. Pinsky, are you here, sir? Because I'm just kind of farming right now at this point. If you're ready, we can get involved in that takeover. I had something planned for you guys today, by the way. I just want to make sure Pinsky's still good to go. Never left? Okay. Send me your credentials, man. We'll go and get started. We gotta be done soon, no? Nah, we still need like 500 points. GG. I want to see that build for your Wukong. I can show you. It's in a YouTube video. This is gonna sound a little shameless, but he's over 9.5 and 400 crit damage. If you do exclamation YT cuff it should take you to my YouTube channel, and you can search up how to beat the event dungeon fast. I got like a free to play friendly option, and you can also get the more pay to win version. This is my version of it. Although I'm not gonna lie, we've been getting cooked a little bit lately with RNG. But yeah. You get all the details there. I show you everything. Yes, sir. If you have two-factor authentication, Pinsky, I'm gonna need that soon, okay? Let me full screen for a second here. Yeah, I hate to be shamelessly promoting it. I know you guys just want to know the answer to it, but like I can show you. It shows you all the builds, I believe. In that, I show you 2 different teams you could use too as well. So if you want some ideas for alternative options, I showed a free-to-play version and a mine, the one you saw there. Okay, all right, we're gonna flip the script here while this is farming in the background. I'm gonna do a coaching session for my boy Pinsky. He's been looking to kind of get his account focused and aligned with some objectives of growth. And we're going to give him our perspective of things, okay? I don't know why my nose itches. I feel like I got like a tingle right here on like the edge of my nose. It's weird. Pinsky, am I good to get on? I want to make sure before I just kick you off if you're doing something, you know? Yeah, you're welcome, Kafu. Kafu. Is it Kofu or Kafu? Or is it Ko-fuck you? Either way, just let me know. I'll bounce appropriately. Rochelle hits like a train? Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people try to go for her. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. All good? Okay, let's get on. Let's do it. Yo, shout out to the homie Khan and Pinsky for working together to get this takeover going. Obviously, your support is what keeps the lights on for your boy, so we're grateful, obviously. Yeah, we're grateful, we're grateful. I'm waiting for it to launch, by the way, so give me a second. I love to watch coaching sessions on accounts. Is where Solstin takes players lumps of coal and shows them their hidden diamonds. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. But it is good. It's good to get perspective, I think, is always the healthy POV, if you ask me. Sometimes, man, you can get stuck in an analysis paralysis, and then like getting an extra set of eyes just helps, you know? And I would say, like, we try to do a really good job of trying to give people as best information as we can based off of our own experiences and whatnot. So, like, being someone who has been able to do certain things on my account, you know, we want to share that knowledge with you guys. It's also he shits on them. No, we tell some honest truths, you know. Honestly, a lot of people sometimes it's just the behavior of the account. They're in the right direction, but they're just wasting resources a little bit too aggressively, right? And it's good to be like conscious of that, you know, instead of just saying straight up, "You're ass," you know. We don't want to do that. Typically, we don't want to do that. I will have some questions, by the way, Pinsky. So brace yourself. I'm gonna try to get some information from you. All right. All right. Let's see. We got a 5 million player power account. Big 5-0, huh? He's got shards. We're already off to a good start. Let's go, boys. Feral. Niame, okay. These are the good ones to go for this round, if you ask me. Vestel's also good not to. But I mean, like, it depends on your focus, right? I think PvE, he's probably like, the best option to go for. PvP would be between Vestel and Niame. So, good. Good. That boy been listening. Let's go. Okay. All right. We'll show the champion pool last. Pinsky, are you 15 across the board, all rotations of Iron Twins? Basically every affinity you can do successfully? Consistently? That's a question, by the way. I'm just making sure. You know what? Fair. Actually fair. You know what? Fair, man. Yeah, sometimes you need that gentle reminder, right, brother? It's shit. Yeah, Pitsky's on YouTube, but here, I'll pull up chat for us. Sorry, boys. Sorry, it should be you should be able to see it now. I was showing something on my left side here earlier, and I had to kill the chat so you guys can see what I was pointing at. Okay. So you got Iron Twins. I'm assuming this is a clear, but I don't really see like the names of presets and whatnot. So like I need you to be honest with me. If you don't have this 100% like consistently, you need to let me know, okay? Let's see where you're at with the event dungeon. You got to stage 20 out of 30. Spooter. I did see a Spider Heart team, 35-second run. Is it I'm not sure which one it is, but I do see a Spider team there. Okay. All right. 35 seconds seems like you got a down pack there, so I'm going to assume that one's good. That's decent. Okay. I mean, okay. It's all jacked up. It's not 100%. Spider Heart. Okay, so that one's good. So Ice Golem isn't 100% farmable. I'm writing stuff down, by the way, Pinsky. So that's why I'm asking. So needs that for every preset. Names, or don't forget to regear. Nah, it's different now on my account. I can show you some techies. I'll show you some sauce here in a little bit. All right. I'm assuming Spider Heart is good. Ice Golem Heart is not. Dragon should be good, it looks like, unless this is something Fubard. I'm not sure. Yeah, can you consistently do Dragon 10? I know you said Fire Knight 6 you were a little bit not sure about, / maybe it's just negligence that you just needed to clean up some stuff. I do know it's doable with the turtles, so like, you do have that going for yourself. But let's just say it's not done right now since I don't see it. Dragon's good though? Okay, cool. Cool. So right now I have IG hard and Fire Knight hard. And your Grey Hall not done. Let's check Sand Devil. Sand Devil, you got to clear. Solo works, that's fine. Slow and steady gets it ready. At least you get something there, right? Yeah, that's fine. Why ain't we collecting this? You're gonna give me PTSD. Okay. It's okay that you didn't collect that, by the way. I'm just being a payaso. We just had reset not too long ago, so that's fine. As long as you're farming consistently, that's all that really matters. We'll look at this when we get to the champion pool a little more, because that's going to kind of dictate that a little bit. Let's assume that you can do top chest here. Yeah, you do. You can. Okay, cool. What's your top scores across the board? If you got screenshots or something like that, send it to me. Or send it to me in a DM, Pinsky, your Hydra scores, like your personal best if possible. If you have presets for them, let me know too as well. I'll take a look. Same thing with Chimera too, as well. Excuse me. We want to see what your best performance is in Chimera, so we can send that to me as well. I'd appreciate it. I looked inside the forge. He has the ability to get legendary mats across all the different bosses, so I'm going to assume this is 100% completion for each rotation. So, like, I think Doom Tower, you got that checked off. Curse City. Curse City is non-existent. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm curious as to the why. Good time. Come on. Siege is PvP based, so we'll skip that. And let's go to Grim. How's Grim looking on your end? Come on. Come on now. Bang, bang. Around. You can beat all the bosses, it looks like. That's a good sign. Ooh, around. Around. Looks like you might have some outliers from some stuff. You just need to get some things complete. Chat, what would you guys say is a satisfactory... I'm going to get you guys involved a little bit. What would you guys say is satisfactory for Grim Forest? Being able to get all the bosses down, and... I kind of feel like board wiping is like kind of a big deal because like there's still big value to gain. But for an account that's progressing, where does that metric, like what's the minimum metric we want to set as an expectation for Grim Forest? I'm all about board wiping, but I'm also in game, so I kind of feel like that might be a bit aggressive to kind of project onto people. Beat the purple area is the goal. That is the hardest part of the game, or of the map, in terms of like difficulty. So I could agree with that. I could kind of agree with that. Sure. Maybe. Yeah. There's no issue with that, Pinsky. I mean, like I said, we knew it reset not too long ago, so you're good there. Yeah, what's up, Certified? Mimics for relic materials. Okay. That's true. You don't need to beat the mimics to get the purple area open. So, like, that is another thing I would have to put there as a prereq. So, all the bosses, all the mimics. See, if we're going to go there, though, too, I would also argue that it's important for people to get the Goblinos down, too, because, like, you're still getting extra chances at more Mercurial stack gear here, too, as well. And it's actually underrated. Like, these boxes are actually really, really good. At least large and medium. Small is debatable. It's either hit or miss. But, like, you always shoot your shot at the best options you can get, right? You'd rather get a bunch of crap and at least you shot it. You shot your chance instead of yourself telling no and you got nothing, right? So that makes sense. That's bad. This means that you missed some days of progress. But it's not because you can't do the content. It's just because of some other factor. Maybe you took a break or activity issues or something. But like when you get stuck in one spot, you move on to the other area. Like if every single one of these you tried to refresh and you couldn't get a good option to work with, and you've exhausted all your available, attempts anywhere you can get, which I would argue you still can do some more, probably. Like this green area is supposed to be like the easiest for hard. And you're obviously thriving if you're able to, push into the harder spots. For those that don't know, visually speaking, easy mode is green, harder mode is, or like medium difficulty is yellow, and then the harder difficulty is in the red, right? With the most extreme being purple. If you want the color visual, if you're not colorblind, So like if you can do well in this area, then this should be a no-brainer, which means you just need to go clear this shit, right? And although the rewards aren't as great, I don't know if you're free to play or not. We'll have to discuss that. And even if you aren't free to play, I would argue that there's just too much free resources to get that you should still expose your account to doing it because you need a little bit of everything right now, considering where you're at. So interesting. I almost want to put a note here for this one. I'm going to put it on the list, but like with a caveat. So I'll put an asterisk there. Okay. So I got a little bit of the areas that he is still incomplete on, not to a satisfactory level in my books. Let's take a look at the champion pool and see if maybe it tells us a story as to why. So you did spend money in the game, or you got lucky. It's possible. It could be either or. I see the Predator. Predator is typically not free to play, but they did give some shard events that it could be. So I'm going to assume you are a spinner, though, because most people, they bought their Predator. Rightfully so. He's a good champion, so. How much would you say? I guess we might as well go and bite the bullet on this conversation now. If you do spend, like, what would you say is a good reference point? Would you consider yourself a very low spender, medium spender, or a aggressive spender? I'm going to say low spender. Like, you buy some stuff here and there, but it's not over-exaggerative. Would that be a correct assessment? Okay, 05. I'll take a look. What the fuck? Admittedly, a lot of neglect on my part, which I'll fix, especially after the help. Yeah, you're good. Hey, we're gonna talk about it now. It's gonna be on the list of things that we're gonna have to do. Free to play other than Predator, pretty much. Okay. You got lucky a couple times because I see the Varkos and some other options too as well, huh? In your perspective, do you participate in almost every fusion as a free to play? That's not bad. I mean, you got some really good key champions, in my opinion. I think are super valuable for you. So, Spin Day Tour, yeah, true. I spent on Money Predator was a one-time thing. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you're basically free to play almost for the most part. You're like Kenpachi. You spend X amount of money and that's it. The rest is all free to play, huh? Good for you. Good for you. No foul. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with spending either. Keep that in mind. As long as you good IRL. Obviously, caveats. Yeah, you do every fusion? Okay. It's got a good roster for PvP and PvE. It's not bad. It's got good bones, but obviously there's going to be gaps, right? Depending on what angle of, like, aggressive, like how far up the food chain you want to go for aggression, for progression, and all that good stuff. There's some gaps, obviously. Like, I will acknowledge that. However, let's do some checklists. Faction Wars is done. He's done enough Hydra to get himself Mithrala. He's also been very active in participating in clan functions like Siege, where he can get a free-to-play champion like Lamasu. All the free-to-play options that you can see here, he's actively getting. He's got Embrius. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like he's not putting his efforts forward. Which brings me to my concern. Why don't we see progress in Sin City? Because Carnage is just as dope. So hopefully the champion pool could be the dictating reason. And even then, I would argue that, like, there could be just a matter of negligence there. And negligence is such an extreme word. I mean, obviously, like, you have to work within the confines of what your account gives you, which will be a driving conversation for us, right? Let's break it down this way because I think this is overstimulating for a lot of folks. This is what we got for mythicals. This is what we got for legendaries. Is he sleeping on any champions right now? I see at least one that I could argue for. Maybe two. Depending on how recently you acquired that champion. I got at least two in the back of my barrel right now that I'd say that like are being neglected from undesigned or undeveloped champion pool. Make that three. I see three right now that you're neglecting the possibility of. Let's check the DMs here. He said his best nightmare is 165. Chimera is no good on my account. Could barely do nightmare. Okay. Interesting take. Interesting. Okay. All right. A follow-up question on the Hydra side, just to kind of check this off the list for myself. I don't know if it's because you migrated over recently. Have you been able to get all of these chests in one go, in 1 week? Pinsky? No, not in one go. So that means that Hydra is not satisfactory from my book either. How interesting. This is a interesting set of things to like have to complete and whatnot. There's an overarching question that he asked me, by the way, that we're going to try to honestly answer for our boy Pinsky. Okay, just so you guys are aware, there is a question that needs to be answered for him, and I'm going to go ahead and pre-show you guys this question. You guys can give your opinions, but we need to break down a little bit more before I can give some honest, objective opinions. Okay. He wants to know if perhaps switching out Hagaba for an alternative option such as Titus or maybe even G-Nut would be valuable. And I think this is a great time to answer this question in general, right? But while you guys are deliberating on that, for y'all that are watching in right now, I'm going to step away from this for a brief moment because I need to collect a little bit more detail, okay? Pinsky, can you tell me your fastest... your fastest champion, your hardest hitting champion, your hardest nuker, and then your tankiest champion. So those are the three things I'm looking for. Hardest hitting, fastest, and tankiest champion. If you can point those out for me, I'd appreciate it. I'm going to assume it's like something like maybe Arbiter is your fastest champion, maybe even Lamasu. Could be a lockout champion like Talena. I'm not sure if that's something you invested towards more. But, yeah, I would need a formal answer on those. Hardest hitting nuker would probably be, like, if I had to take a guess, probably Predator. And then tankiest is very subjective. It could be UDK, it could be Donnie, could be Mavera. Mavara. Sorry. Donnie's your fastest. Hardest hitting is probably maybe Thor, Predator, or Leo. And tankiest, I think, Mavara. Okay. Let's start with fastest. You said Donnie's your fastest? Okay. Hardest hitting is probably Thor or Predator. Oof. That one's a rough piece. But it fits with this comp, or with this build. But you're still getting what you're looking for out of it, which is good. So the main thing I focus on whenever, for anybody that's listening in, when I ask that question, it's more so to get an understanding of how far he could push a build, as well as like how far the development is. Just looking at this right now, we have unleveled gear, we have ascended gear, which means that his builds are incomplete, which means that maybe the necessity of farming like dust or oil could be a conversation topic, and whether or not those are completed content pieces or not. Thankfully, because we went scrolling around already, we already know that his Phantom Shoguns is not fully developed. So it should be realistically expecting that we don't see this bottom row complete, right? But he does have his Sand Devil done, right? And that would mean that the top 2 rows can be done. As you can see, one piece is complete, which means that the question would beg, why doesn't he have them done, right? So right now I'm crunching down to kind of pinpointing to what some of the problems are on this account. It could be driver. It could be the way he's piloting it, you know, his ambitions or his direction, the negligence of it. It could be resource dependent conversations we should have. There's a lot of factors, right? So like by asking these questions, it exposes a little bit more about the account so that we can understand what's going on. What is he experiencing, right? Because I could just look at this, okay, you need blessings, you need more champions, and that sounds super generic, but when you get down into the meat of some of the content, you can kind of see, like, okay, this tells that story a bit more, you know? Yo, Grim, thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? Thank you. Hope you had a good day. Raid and Dash. All right, be safe, brother. Yo, if a mod's available, can we give a shout-out for him? I'd appreciate it. And you said your strongest tankist would be Mavar. We already saw Mavar. I saw Predator. Let's look at Thor real quick. He's unbuilt. Check the presets. Okay. Okay. All right, interesting. You have a good baseline of understanding. I'll say it like this. I think to start off with our conversation about your builds, you have a good understanding about the concept of a build, like what it should look like in general. I think when you start getting into specificity, so basically specifics when it comes to like what the intention is behind it, I think you could probably learn a little bit more there in general. However, you understand at least some of the fundamentals of building. Like, for example, you understand that you're getting your Predator crit capped, you're trying to get him with a specific set of damage, and then you're also trying to improve speed, right? That's a part of it. Same thing with like Mavara, for example. You are trying to build her tanky with some modicum of resistance, which also makes sense for her kit. And I think subjectively speaking that like the reason why the numbers don't add up to like how other people's builds would probably look is because of your state of progression. Which makes sense, right? Everything's making sense so far as I could see it. There's something I did want to look at before we go any other spot. I think you're one of the accounts that I saw that had some kind of decent amount of luck. Got a lot of food. This is the other part of it. Yeah, I remember when I say the four pillars of an account, right? Champion pool, blessing, gear, progression. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't mind the relic on him. That's okay. Also good. Yeah, I mean, you've been absorbing a lot of information. It's like you get it. You got a good grasp on like the game. You got an understanding of it. I think your biggest issue right now is that your progression is behind. And even then, you made some good strides in some areas. So I'm gonna give you a little verbal spanking, but also a little bit of an up too. You know, like working with what you got, you're not doing bad. But I think an argument could be made, especially since you're free to play, you're leaving a lot of resources on the table that you shouldn't. You motherfucker, Sprunger. Yo, what's up, CK? How you doing, man? I don't know. Sprunger, you bozo? Ain't no way you voice modded me. Shaking my head. I don't even know what I sound like either. I can't breathe. Oh wait, I'm off the voice mod already. GG. Okay. Before we talk about well, I want to keep that on the top. General assessment. Account has good progress despite certain elements missing. Elements could be like assets, resources, etc. One concern I noticed is that although you are free to play, your words, not mine, you are leaving a lot of free resources on the table. Example would be Sin City and Grim. Let's reaffirm that too as well, because I want to double check something else. Yeah, on normal as well is actually like, we've had this open up for about a week now, right? There should be some kind of progress on some side, right? You have availability of champions to do it, so like that's negligence there. There's no way that I can't sugarcoat that anymore. Like that is just straight up negligence, which that's free shit. You know what I mean? So that's detrimental to your progress, especially if you're free to play, because you're working with limitations, right? So yeah, that's my first issue. That right there, if you're free to play, all resources are necessary when it comes to your progression, because that's going to be the biggest thing that's going to slow you down. Let's talk about priorities. What should be his main thing? I think number one is definitely going to be the Grey Hall. That's going to be your overarching thing no matter what. That's going to be like the focus throughout the entire course of your account until it's complete, right? And I'll even throw a subsequent LA or area bonuses if you want to go there. Like those are always constant in terms of progression. For the other areas in terms of completing, what's important? I'm going to nitpick at this a little bit, so it's going to take me a little bit to get where I need to go. I'd argue PS25 is more valuable than Ice Golem. I feel like you do need some accessibility to some of the sets here to kind of justify going for this. And then, more importantly than those, I would say Sin City. Chimera's a weird one. That one's very progress dependent, in my opinion. Question for you, Pinsky. I know we're kind of being a little brutal, but like it's just to get like right now we're in this whole moment of trying to organize all the information. I have a serious and genuine question. Have you been able to full clear purple area and hard map? Like a full clear of it? Or is there anything here that you specifically just like, I gotta toss in the towel, I don't know how to beat it, it's too hard? So is there anything like that in Grim Forest that you have difficulty doing? What's the progress of Mario's missions and all that? That is a great point, actually. Thank you for the reminder. Ramontu is infancy. Good point, actually. Hold on. Missions. Prog missions. Thanks for the reminder, by the way. Ooh, that's kind of like numero uno, no? I feel like Marius is such a big deal. Okay. Damn. It's okay, I can't full clear purple, can do all the others. Okay. I wonder if that's just a stat issue for you. Let's look at your... Because I need to know the answer to that, because I would argue that Grim Force is probably a lot more easier to progress into right now than all the other areas. Especially with squad progress being a thing. All right, remind us, chat, for the boys and girls at home that are listening in. What are some of the big debuffs we look for when it comes to Grim Force completion? Heal reduction, block buff, HP burn, freeze, to name a few. Is there any other debuffs we're looking for? He's got 4 options to work with. Four's decent. I think 4's a decent amount. Let's look at block buffs. He's got about 4 as well. I count 5 for HP burn. Am I missing anything else? Freeze? We already well, he's got 2 for freeze. He's got 1 for freeze. Because against boss fights, Ninja doesn't freeze. It's really the only drawback. How's his spread looking for DPS and supports? Why is Fabian there? I mean, every person's gonna be a little bit slightly different. Like, he may not be like, you know, just ass blasting every single wave. So having like that as a control option is not a bad thing per se. I'm not going to give him negative criticism for having Fabian in there. Fabian's a great control champion just to make sure his experience is seamless across like waves and stuff like that. That's fine. You got to remember, you got to take yourself out of the out of your current state of progression and place yourself in the seat of him. You know, his account is a much earlier, like I would say he's finally transitioned from early game to now being in mid game. In my opinion, this is probably around the range of like mid game-ish, right? Now, the question about Thor not being in this deck is a valid one. Like, if he's one of your best nukers, why not throw down with him, right? And that's a good argument. I'd make that argument. It's fine. But, yeah. Having Fabian there, I wouldn't have any problems with that, per se. You know what I mean? Like, you just to have that extra layer of, like, I need to be able to control a wave or whatever because I'm not one-shotting it like everybody else. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I know a lot of people do as well. Original, yeah. That's why I'm not gonna negatively criticize that. You know what I mean? No, you're good, Dom. You're what's up, brother? I did some LA for you earlier. I don't remember exactly where you're at, but I think you're kind of close around like the 1200 range, if I remember correctly. You're on the home stretch. So if you want to do some more, by all means, please do so. I'm in the middle of a takeover though, so I'm gonna focus on this. Okay. But outside of that, though, I mean, like this overall deck doesn't seem too bad. I feel like your support options are a bit limited, and it could also be... Well, not really. I see the Mavara and stuff like we discussed earlier. It was one of your stronger champions and whatnot. So you got him. You got him. It's a logical... It's not something that without like any thought into it. There's some thought into this deck, and that's good. That's good. That means you're receptive to data that players have used their own experiences to kind of formulate, right? Like desired debuffs, desired buffs, the whole 9 yards. It shows. We're good. We're happy with that. That's fine. Obviously, there's some that could be arguably taken out and replaced with other options, and you should always consider that. But for the most part, the deck is okay. The deck is okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to give you too much criticism there. And it looks like, for the most part, your results are showing pretty cohesively that you can do it, so. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Bless me, thank you. Yeah, so the question begs, though, outside of maybe like one or two very difficult stuff, sure. I'd argue maybe Thor would help you with this, by the way. You got the idea. You got the concept down. That's the most important thing, is just more so developing your other areas. Like, if we took the exact same champion pool and elevated your Great Hall and threw it at the content, would it do better? The answer is obviously yes, right? You'd still be able to successfully do it. But that is something that we're going to talk about, okay? So, now that I got everything I need, I think I got everything for the most part. Yeah, it's kind of obvious where you're negligent at. I'll go ahead and throw some caveats. We talked about like leaving a lot of resources on the table, right? Classic Arena is going to be my bigger focus because that one's harder to develop than area bonuses are. I feel like area bonuses are easier to farm versus Classic Arena. It's just tediousness, okay? We're going to do prog missions here. So, we're going to start with Classic Arena and LA first, okay? General consensus of the first thing right off the rip. I'm just going to set this as like a... If you're free to play, you can't neglect this, because if you do, you're only slowing yourself down already in an environment where pay to win, for lack of better words, is advancing their account at a much faster rate. Being free to play versus pay to win is just simply two different types of experience. You take whatever progression bar you're looking at and you accelerate it, right? That's basically pay to win. Free to play, you're going to hit hurdles where limitations that are not your fault, typically, such as resource management, it's going to be a thing that you can't avoid. There's going to be some days where you just run out of energy, right? You can't just go, if you're playing free to play, you can't go out and buy another set of refills or whatever have you, right? And that applies to energy, that applies to metals for arena and your live arena, right? So taking a look at your account right now, right off the rip, it has been roughly 24 hours since the reset. Almost. Well, no, it's over 24 hours. We're about to actually hit 2 days, right? So since the reset, you've done a total of 7 arena battles. That's a problem. On average, within a given day, if we calculate it to a moderate, not an extreme, but a moderate amount of consumption, 30 arena battles, whether you win or lose, 30 arena battles per day is realistic. All right? What that means is, throughout time, you should never be sitting at 10 out of 10. You're wasting every hour a chance to get a free medal, which is what's going to help you make progress here, right? So, like, for example, what I would do, let's do this. Let's put the pressure to the pudding here, if we can. I'm going to throw them at him. I don't care if you win or lose. The problem isn't whether or not you win or lose. The problem is whether or not you're trying. Let the game tell you no. Don't let yourself tell you no. And by not participating in arena battles, you're telling yourself no, and that's hurting your account progression, okay? So that'll be the number one thing I'm going to go ahead and point out now. Your activity in this area needs to improve. At the very least, give yourself the opportunity to keep this constantly regenerating. You always want your arena medals to be regenerating like this, like basically keep it always available so it's always getting something out of it. And the same thing is also true for energy, which we see you're doing, right? You get, 1 energy per every 3 minutes or something like that? So that should always be like your minimum. As a free-to-play, you need that stuff constantly regenerating, right? And then whatever you can stockpile and save, that you only use that during lucrative moments where you can get more out of your efforts, right? Fusions or a dungeon tournament or an event that justifies getting something else while doing it within the confines of a small amount of time, okay? So right there, this is your first neglect that I'm going to point out, okay? The reason why is that a lot of your checks that you may or may not be able to do are conditional upon your progress. This is the one thing area-wise where no matter what you do, this will always be a permanent boon, a benefit to your account. And by not investing in this, you are slowing down your account's progressions, not only from being able to do new content, like maybe, you said you're stuck at Nightmare, maybe getting to Hard or Ultra Nightmare could be possible if you're adding a couple more stats. Let me use an example. You're able to build up a Mavara right now, I think with 600 and some change resistance, right? With increased res, you got something formidable, right? But there are still people who are going to be able to challenge you and be able to do some things against you when you're not as fast. Like, for example, 300, less than 300 speed is not fast by my standards. Fast in my book nowadays is north of 400, and dare I even say you're scratching 500 plus, right? So maybe not so much for a support, but just in general, right? Even for supports, 400 is the norm nowadays, right? And even then, that's going up, right? So, like, we understand that you're slow. Just being real. I'm just going to call it as it is, right? Trying to do a resistance check at 600 may not be the most feasible answer, considering that you are trying to work around champions that can lock you out. Like, for example, if we use your own account versus you, remember I was talking about that? If you use increased accuracy on a 400 build, you're already kind of hovering around 600. You're basically there with an incomplete build, right? There's still more accuracy to gain possibly here by rolling up this last little bit on your banner, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? I'm not trying to bully you. I'm just saying just to give you context, okay? With that being said, though, what if you take your current Great Hall value that is not developed all the way, right? So if we look at Classic Arena, you notice how you're not getting anything there. What if we added 80 to that? You take that 660 and you add 80 to that. You're now at 742, right? 742 plus the increased res. Now you're looking at something that's a little bit more of a, okay, we need to make sure that we got our bells and whistles turned up a little bit if we're going to try to lock out this Mavara, right? That's the difference maker in just a real-time application. Another example is maybe you're trying to build out a build on a champion that is a void-based champion, and you want to do damage with them, but you also need to hit an accuracy check as well. Well, when you do your builds, you may see that because the number of accuracy you're looking for requires a certain number, that you end up having to use like an accuracy chest with a primary stat for being accuracy, right? Whereas with this build, giving you 80, that's almost the equivalent to like a banner, almost fully maxed out banner, which is 96 basically. It's only 16 difference. Let's see if we can find a banner real fast. Res is also applicable to as well. It's the exact same thing. 96 res, 96 accuracy with 80 on the back burner from your Grey Hall, right? That difference maker right there could be the thing that changes from you having to go an accuracy chest, and now you can prioritize whatever the damage stat is. Like, let's just use this for example. One of the rotations requires that you use a certain setup that allows for certain debuffs in Chimera. What's a good example here? I guess you don't have them. But, like, for example, Michelangelo. You know, you need accuracy to land the debuffs, but you also need to do damage with them because you're trying to get some trials done, right? By having that Great Hall developed, you can now maybe only focus on getting an accuracy banner, and then you can do an attack-based banner with maybe accuracy as a substat. You know, it does make a difference in terms of shaping how your build demand is. The more you try to lean into one stat aggressively, the likelihood of the other stats kind of taking a bit of a hit is more likely. And the more extreme that focus is, the more these stats get brought down. Another great example, if you're trying to push a heavy speed build, all the other stats are going to struggle because it's trying to prioritize pushing this one stat up. When you have development in your Great Hall, that drag that you see when you're trying to prioritize something is less... It's less damaging is the way I would say. It's less critical, and you have a little bit more breathing room to kind of maybe keep your stats at a healthy spot while bringing this number up wherever you want, right? So case in point, Great Halls are a great way to kind of help you compensate and also push the narrative of a specific stat more aggressively. Don't neglect this, TLDR. Now, on the live arena side, this is also true. Now, this is more specific content focused. Like, if you're going to try to progress in Factual Wars, maybe you could get, throw an example, 345 accuracy is what you need for Fire Knight Hard 10. Trying to hit that, you end up suffering, you're not fast enough, maybe with like a G-Nut, for example. I know you're still looking for one, but like, hypothetically speaking, right? Using this area, you can either compensate for that accuracy that you need, or you could compensate for the speed you need. Using this in a versatile way when you're focusing on particular projects can help you accommodate around that, but it doesn't help you in any other area, which is why Infinity Bows is more of a focus immediately, but that doesn't mean you neglect this either. And looking at what we have for what's progressed so far, you've been playing for a decent amount now because you have a decent champion pool, and obviously you said you don't spin, so like you've been getting this over time, means that you kind of need to just farm. Go get your ass whooped. 10 a day. 10 a day, keep soul at play is my word, right? So for you, you're the soul in this conversation. So 10 a day. Set that as your minimum. You get 10 free anyways, right? Reset gives you 5, and then you get a free refill after you do your first 5. Do 10 a day. Make that your norm. Whether you win or lose is not the focus. You shoot your shot. You try to win. If you don't win, it's all good. You're doing it for the sake of progress. Okay, when that becomes your focus, now you're looking at it as like, you know what, I got 1 win today. I got my ass beat the rest of the days, which means I got a bot that I got another win off of. That's 2 wins that I take for the day, which is going to stockpile into this resource I can put towards Faction Wars Hard. Now I'm able to do Faction Hard 10, and that's what we're aiming for with this expectation. Try to get this to be your norm. If you come up short, it happens. I'm not going to complain about it, but not doing anything is going to hurt you even more, okay? So that's Classic Arena in a summary of words. How you could do about it, you can go first teams, you could do hunker down teams. You do have some options that are great for either or, speed boosting into a lockout, hunkering down with some champions that can survive and take a hit as well as evade. Different strategies, different strokes for different folks. Obviously, you play to your strengths on your account. But yeah, you got to farm. Go get your ass whooped. It's a part of the journey. I could even use my own account before I started getting all the bells and whistles and I started becoming a Kraken, dare I say it. I used to run a Duchess that was too slow, no resistance whatsoever, and I had other champions that just got bombed to death all the time. I had like a 65 or 68% win rate or something like that. Super low. I got my shit pushed in, but 10 a day, 10 a day. 10 a day, and eventually you're going to see that impact on your account to a point where PvE content is locked in and you're good to go. You hunker down today so you can have a better day tomorrow. You take your sacrifices today, have a better day tomorrow. And that's what Classic Arena in LA will do for you. And this is not even spending for refills, by the way. You can spend gems and all that stuff like that too. I'd be cautious being free to play, but I think that drives the narrative home. Not much has changed, though. That's a lie, and you know it. I'll beat your ass, D2. Shut up. That's it. Bring out the UDK. Bring out the Helicaf. Bring out the Samukog. We're going old school. I'm gonna let that motherfucker pop back up until I get an A2. What up, D2? How you doing, man? All right. Consensus. TLDR, you're negligent in your arena. Farm. Then that kind of goes home. That drives that point home. This is going to be throughout everything else you're focusing on, all right? You're not looking to be the top dog in LA, and you're not looking to be the top dog in Arena. You're there to get whatever free fights you can get your hands on. If you see something that's realistic for you to be able to beat, you see some one-offs that you could do, go for it. Another thing I would do, too, is I would drop your defenses because I would still farm this as aggressively as you can. Give yourself make yourself a target that's easy for people to beat because it's going to push you down. And if you're diligent and you're farming up, you'll find yourself basically kind of playing this like tug of war of pushing up in towards, higher rankings while also getting pushed back down so you can find easier targets. And you just do that nonstop while you're farming so that you can constantly get value for your Great Hall, right? And I think that should be your general ambition, your general goal there. For the arena side for right now. We're gonna ignore tag team for the sake of this conversation. So I can kind of move on to the other areas, which is going to be prog mission. It'll bring it into the loop a little bit. This is also kind of going to segue into the next part. Ramantu is a valuable champion for a lot of different areas of the game. He's not top tier, but I think you always want to get any champion that is given to you for free. You always want to get your hands on him because it's just another resource, another asset to work off of, right? The name of this game, when you start getting into the top end competitive, is not only being efficient at certain champions and quality of champions, but quantity of them too. More alternatives. If one gets taken away, you can use a variable. You can use, if Fabian gets taken away, you can use Talina. If you're that good enough to a point where you have both, you can pick both of them, and then you have an option to play double lockout, whatever. Right? You want to give yourself the accessibility to a champion. Dare I say it, this champion is also super dope for a lot of content like Faction Wars Hard, which is going to be a focus later on for you. Don't neglect these champions. You want to go for them. And more importantly, the GOAT, the literal walking GOAT right now, the best legendary in the game is free to play, and that's Marius, bar none. I can argue this to the cows, to the Lariacus go home. I'm not kidding you. You can say what you want. This guy is a absolute Mac Daddy unit. Okay, do not neglect him. Now, with that being said, you're going to hit some road bumps, and I'm wondering if maybe this is why Fire Knight is such a big focus for you. Heard, understood. If you can beat it, go do it, right? So, that'll be the first thing. If I were you, I would get my dailies done to a point where, what I mean by dailies is like this. You're your daily section, your advanced section. Once that's all done for the day, the first thing I would look at is, can I make progress on my progress missions afterwards? If the answer is yes, start chopping it up. Start working it up until you can't go any further, then pivot to the next option, which would be, in this case, I think for right now, I think Fire Knight Hard 10 might be a bit of a nuance. I think that if you're doing your Great Hall and you're working towards like Marius, for example, or Ramontu or whatever, it'll eventually become fruition. I'm not exactly sure if I feel like this is the right focus, though, at this point. I would almost argue that I feel like... Chad, how do we feel about this? I kind of feel like this is so open-ended. I guess Grim Forest could be a big one here too as well. But I kind of feel, for me, I feel like Grim Forest is kind of part of the daily side of things. So like I kind of feel like that checks that part of the list a little bit. My only asterisk behind this is that you're prioritizing the right stuff for your deck when it comes to your squad buffs and whatnot. And then also your builds and your progression should get you to the finish line of this a little bit more aggressively. So I think we could take this off right now, but don't neglect that though. If you see you can put a little elbow grease to getting those champions online, I would do so. Let me see something else too. There's one other thing I want to look at. Yannicka will. I don't think Yannicka gives you anything of value that you would care about. Maybe Factual War's hard. If you're looking for DPS options or some options, I can give you some specific debuffs from her. Maybe. I definitely think your Carl's going to be a big boon for you if you want to use him that way. Yeah. Let's reiterate this. It's kind of hard to say. So, like, you notice how I talked about, like, the Great Hall focus? There's going to be some missions that you're going to need to be aware of. Let me pull it up real quick. I use Hell Hades as, like, a general focus. You can use whatever resource you can find, but I'm just going to, for my example, I'm going to kind of give this, like, via HH's website. They have a section where they talk about, like, the different missions you're going to see throughout, like, what you can currently see as well as what to expect down the road. The reason why I put like Great Hall first and foremost is that as you get down towards the later end, I just saw one, getting 5 Great Hall bonuses up to level 10. Right now you're not there yet, right? You're on your way, but you're not there yet, right? And it's gonna become kind of like a part of some of your focuses. You already kind of beat stage 21 across the board because I saw you had Lydia, so like it's gonna be kind of like just a time gate. You just got to get through it and get over it. So, like, really, a lot of, like, Ramontu stuff is just tediousness stuff. Not going to be too much of an issue, but I'm going to send this to kind of make sure that you are aware. Just reference it. If there's something that you see that you can't beat, like, give it a peruse. You know, just go through the list real quick and say, like, I could do this, I could do this, I could do this, and I can't do this. You need to notate that and start preparing to find a way to beat that problem, right? Like, for example, if it's just a matter of farming, okay, I just need to farm. If it's like, I got to be able to do X content, then can I do it? If not, why not? And the same will also go for Marius as well. Most of the stuff is not really hard. It's just tediousness as well, I would say. Although I will express that there are a couple things that you do need to be prepared to beat by the time you get to it, which will be like some of the dungeon content. I think around the tail end of it, they want you to be able to do a hard mode 10 across the board. So like, these areas that are not complete at the top. We need to get those checked off. But I think while you're progressing through the current mission state that you're at, you'll be able to make progress wherever you can, and then when we pivot towards the other options, they will backtrack and retroactively beat for you the later stuff that you're gonna have to worry about for those missions. But that's a good breakdown area that you can kind of read and kind of make sure you're understanding what's coming up, even if you can't see it right away. But yeah, both those champions are good. I guess I could say Fire Knight Hard 10 is a good focus for him. I want to say Sin City too, but like I feel like being able to farm good gear in Fire Knight Hard 10, such as like Stun Set, Shield Set, since we're talking free to play, for example, those are some good sets for him to continuously farm towards, which will help him out in Sin City. Shogun's 25 will also help him out, but I think that's a very blessing dependent conversation. I did look at your champion pool earlier in reference to this. So let's go and do this real quick. Let me break down the next area. FK Hard 10. What's the high elf? I always forget his freaking name. He's in my head right now. Marmoth looking motherfucker. Creodent. It's like the alternative to Creodent. Holy shit. Is it Neldor? Neldor. Yeah, you're right. Etc. Right? I have plenty of YouTube videos. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have a lot of YouTube videos as to how you can approach that. It is something where you could consider G-Nut as a part of your option. I know that it's an overarching question we need to answer still. However, I'm going to probably argue for the alternative because there's one other champion I think that's just going to do more for you overall. And I think we all know what the answer to that one is, unfortunately. Shogun's 25. Counter attack / ally attackers are a bonus. That's kind of like the answer without giving it too much to you. Look at YouTube for comp ideas. PS25. This area is very blessing dependent. With that being said, approaching this via a free-to-play route, there are teams that can assist you, which don't have a high demand cost-wise. Shameless plug moment, my YouTube channel, XD Squiggly Line, hold on. You're still at the mercy of like your blessings and whatnot, but like your priorities can shift a little bit depending on how you want to approach this. Let's search up Soul Saint Shoguns. Give you some options to work with here. But the one that I think is the most valuable for you that I think you can basically do right now if you wanted, for what I remember in your champion pool, you're going to have to develop it a little bit. But I believe you have almost all these champions outside of Reliquary Tender, who is a rare. Example. Basically an all rare team as long as you got like semi-decent blessings. If you see it literally on screen when I showcased it. They're not really a high demand. I literally have one that's like not even fully leveled in Paragon and whatnot. And I talk about stat breakdown, so you can use that as a reference point. But TLDR, you have the means to push yourself to the very top. It's possible. Obviously, there's going to be a little bit of nuance. Actually, I dare say you could do it because I see that your blessing count's not too bad there in that department. And you have the other champions. You just got to get them up and running to make it happen. So it's doable. It's doable. You could do that team. You just need to find someone who would placate the role of what Reliquary Tender does. And I can tell you right now with absolute certainty, you have some options, okay? So understand why she's in that comp, which I explained in that video, and then incorporate someone that does something comparable to her in that comp with the same set of stats, and you got what you're looking for, basically. So, I had that one in the barrel. I saw that you had those options. That's a great option for you to kind of get through to the tail end of that to mark that as complete. Basically, what I consider complete is you could do something consistently. Considering that you're mid-game right now, the goal for you is to establish your consistency right now. Meaning that it doesn't matter if it takes 2 minutes or, like, for example, your farm on Sand Devil, it takes a little bit to get it done, but as long as you're not losing every other battle and you're consistently winning like a 97 to 100% success rate, that's what we want. That's consistency for us. Efficiency will come later as your champion pool develops and improves, but we want to consist, like, you have limited resources, so we don't want to waste that, right? This team is consistent. It's not fast. It's not the fastest, but we want consistency right now. And right now, you need to be able to get access to dust to improve your builds, and that's going to be something you're going to want to do. Next on the list I see is Sin City. Sin City's a bit harder to kind of rationalize because it's a combination of champion pool, progression, and gear, right? But it's not something that I would ever neglect. I think this is where the depth of champion pool is kind of, this is the starting point of where champion pool gets expressed a lot more. So, I would start, but like expand, because like the first real block is Faction Wars normal, but you're already past that point, right? Will be expanded upon. Each stage has its own restriction. This is where your efforts in focusing on developing champions per stage is going to take shape. A general rule of thumb when it comes to team building: 1 support, 1 control, 1 DPS, 2 flex spots. Play to your account's strengths. The 2 flex spots are intended to cover the weakest of the 3 areas. Example, you got good DPS and good support, but lacking in control. Doubling down on options that assist with more control, or supporting, can get you over the finish line. Additionally, I'm essaying over here, boy, sorry. Look into developing sets like stun, frost, bolster, or shield. Sets to further amplify support / control. Let's use an example so that you can kind of see it in action. Let's just take a random stage. I want somewhere that you have like at least a somewhat responsive champion pool to work with. So like that's a support, that's a good DPS option, right? What do you have for control? You have to look into the champion pool here. Let's do it like this. Let's go here so you can see what's available. You have another support option in Cardinal, so you could do 2 supports there. Do we have anybody that could do some hard CC? Anything that like stuns, for example, or massive amounts of AoE? I see a sleep option here, so like maybe you could look into that as an example. Freeze lockout, right? So like you could kind of start addressing some of those. Like you have attack all enemy, chance of duration buff decrease, but he also comes with a stun. You can maybe put her in a stun set. Now you got 2 stun chances, maybe even 3 stun chances, depending how you look at it. Did you see how like you're kind of using the combination of my theory into application? Now you have 3, 4 out of 5 options, right? 2 supports, 1 damage dealer, and then you got a control option. Maybe find 1 more additional control option that can placate, like complement or DPS with some element of support, maybe a stun set. Then you got a 5-man team, right? That's just an idea. I'm not saying that you should do that for that particular stage. I'm just showing you in concept, you know? The theory behind it should take shape of giving you some ideas of what you're looking for. But yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. And then, like, the way I would start doing it is, like, okay, from where you're starting at to wherever you start seeing some roadblocks, maybe you can get to all the stages and get all the... You can get to all the whatchamacallits. Amius should be, like, a priority for you to get because there's a lot of value behind completing him. So, in order of focus for the map, getting keys to fight Amius, then Amius himself, then board completion. So, looking at this right now, in order to get Carnage, you need to be aware of some of the things they want you to do. Clearing the stage, clearing the stage, clearing the stage, all stages because there's 101 on the map. Clearing specific stages, defeating Amius, right? So in order, what I would start looking at is, okay, my goal should be to get to Amius, beat Amius. That's a section already, right? Along the way, you're going to be exposed to some of the particular stages. That's the red ones right there. Those are the awakening stages. They're blessing dependent as well, fortunately. You do have some options to kind of get you over the finish line. Like, let's see, for example, maybe we drop that, put that in there, drop that. Do you have anybody else that may have a blessing? If not, then, you know, you need to find that, right? But you're pretty close, just using as an example. That could be a stage you could complete, right? But, like, if you don't have an answer to beating this particular group, why not? Is it because champions are just underdeveloped? Like, for example, maybe Just Card is your answer to beat this? Develop them. Notate it down and add them to your ever-growing list of champions to work towards, right? I am going to take a pause here and just say that to save you resources in the future, the community and I have worked together to develop a list that is cohesive in both Faction Wars Hard and Sin City. Good overlap is what I mean. In my Discord, in the game discussion channel, there is pinned messages where you can see a list, a document right here, as well as some other additional information, right? Trials base, and obviously you can go to the Chimera for the updated one. But basically, you can kind of get this list. It's a spreadsheet that Fade and I worked on before in the past that are some good champions, both rares and epics that you could use that have good longevity across both content pieces, right? You could use that as a reference point. So I definitely recommend you use that. I'm going to copy this link for you. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, never mind. There we go. And that should give you a starting point of what to look for. That's kind of like the answer within the answer. You know what I mean? Take what's good from it. Discard the rest. If you only have a certain amount of champions in there and that you could build them up, great. Build them up. If not, you know, move on to the next part of that list. You know, and just run it down until you find this gives me that answer that you're looking for. Okay. And that's basically Sin City in a nutshell for me. That's all I have to offer for right now. Additionally, for every area that you prioritize, while you're doing progression in that area, like, for example, if we're talking about focusing on Sin City, there is a set of area bonuses you should be investing in there to kind of give you value. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to be prioritizing working on the project that's called Curse City, while you're working towards that, your area bonuses should be filtering into that to kind of help you do even better, right? Same thing is true while you're working on Fire Knight. Same thing is true when you're working on all these other different stages of the game. So they all kind of work together to kind of get you the next breakpoint you're looking for. Circling it all back around. We talked about this. We talked about this. Faction Wars Hard mode is going to wait. Sin City we talked about. Ice Golem Hard. Let's see if you got some answers for it yourself. Get it. I mean, you could spank and tank it, obviously. can. He's got the resetting spaghetti with Kaimar too. You see that? I want to say you do. Why don't you come over here? Ew. I would suggest her, I guess. I mean, you could even do, like, maybe Pelops, for example. You could. Too bad he doesn't activate, right? He doesn't activate burns or anything like that, right? She won't sit. You could probably use, like, maybe something like a Pelops, for example, or maybe even a Brogni, since he's kind of a tanky champion by nature. And do what I would consider to be like a solo build style approach, where you give him like some kind of set like regen. This is where Fire Knight's important. Regen with high resistance, so he doesn't take any debuffs and all that stuff like that. I do have on my YouTube channel, I think, a variation of that where... Hold on. Look at that Soul Saint yapping even whenever I'm not looking. Ice Golem. This is kind of another one right here. Yeah, different ways to beat Ice Golem. Normal and hard difficulties. That's a good watch. And this is where, like, as you're progressing in these areas, you can kind of give some focus to it. Like, for example, if we're talking Brogni, since you already have accuracy, you can get some more resistance there. Same thing with here. You can add more to that to kind of help you complement those stats. And then build him tanky with HP, defense, and then as much speed as possible, right? And then it's just a matter of get to the boss with your team. That's what the other 4 could be for. You could do like a speed blitz team with like wave clear content. You have a seer, so you could do something kind of comparable to that, right? Maybe Lydia plus seer plus a resetter, and you kind of have like the prerequisites to quick clears on the that part of the fight. And then you could maybe use like a support champion along with like Brogni or some kind of burn champion to slow burn that, and you got something, right? That's off the top of the head something really quickly you could do. Yeah, I definitely recommend you guys take a look at the YouTube channel a little bit for that. I'm gonna go and kind of like summarize what I just said to you, basically. Do you have a Maneater? I'm not seeing it. You do. Okay, actually. So there is a way you could brute force it too as well, which is basically max HP hitters, which I don't think you have too many of, unfortunately, at the moment. This is where something like a G-Nut and Marius could be very applicable. You could probably do, like, once you get Marius, I'm just going to use this as an example as to why, like, I'm justifying the prog missions. But you got Athorion, you got Marius. If you were happen to pull a G-Nut along the way or something along those lines, you could use that plus a Man-Eater plus Kaimar, and then you could just do enemy max HP. You could brute force the boss and just get it done, right? That's an example. But until you get there, using champions that like can high sustain and burn, I think are probably going to be your best play for right now. Oh, Notepad is yapping YouTube like, yeah, it's a little bit of it, but like we also are talking about like ways he can do this stuff too as well. Let's see. Can use a combination of a wave clear team, example Seer, plus Lydia and Resetter in tandem with a boss killer solo build. Refer to burn tanky champion in a sustain build with res and ACC. Plenty of examples out there. It doesn't have to be my YouTube channel, but like, yeah, that's probably where you're at right now, where you could feasibly do that consistently. You could do brute force options too as well. You just got to be realistic with like the damage intake you're going to take. If you're not focusing on like the ads and stuff like that, you could see some problems there, but just something to keep in mind. Hydra. Honestly, I didn't see any screenshots from you in terms of like teams you use as for options, but maybe you can answer this for me this way. What teams do you currently use? I see one that's labeled Nightmare, but the rest are kind of like open-ended. What are your normal go-to teams here? Do you have any presets here that kind of can answer that question for me, Pinsky? As a Sedimus, you can use that too, yeah? Yeah, you got options. The idea is that the concept's there. Nightmare is preset. Okay. What about the other two? The other two difficulties, brutal and hard. What do you use? Some others are preset as well. Yeah. Point them out for me. I need to know which ones, so I can see what you're working with. You have like 6 or 7. Oh, there's a brutal one right there as well. Is it this way? Wait. Yeah, is it this one? What do you have so spread? Okay, and hard. All right. So, like, yeah. I feel like as long as you're able to push yourself towards the 1.2 billion consistently right now, that should be your major focus. Yo, Lupo, thank you for the sub. 3 brutal and hard. I think you told you some mess. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. That's why I'm asking. That's why we asked the question, right? So if it's those 3 teams, that's fine. That's fine. That one's a bit rough. Yeah, that one's a bit rough. You'll see it, right? Conceptually, how do we look right now? Do you run any like provoke sets or anything like that in these team cons, or are you just like kind of just letting the boss just straight up cleanse? I see one provoker on brutal, and then hard. You don't really have another provoker either. Looks like he needs a husk in his life. Per chance, per maybe. I mean, you got provokers. That's not a problem, per se. Man, we could just have him cheese it if we're being completely honest. This is the part that kind of defeats this a little bit, to be honest with you. Let's pause because I'm just gonna go ahead and like bite this bullet now and just say this. One of the options you can strongly consider right now that will just straight up solve your Hydra problem, and dare I say it, even your Chimera problem, is tits. A good pair of tits will make your ding dong rise and you're happy. You know what I mean? Joking aside, you have pretty much the core elements necessary to develop some variation of a team revolving around this bozo. And to be honest with you, I'd have to do the number crunch here, but like, how much damage in one key on Nightmare? It's what, 4x multiplier, right? Somebody divide 1.2 billion by the 4x multiplier to tell us how much damage you would need to be able to do. I don't want to do that math right now. But whatever that number is, theoretically, you can get that within one key, and that solves that'll completely diminish my give a shit about Hydra for you. About 300? Okay, yeah. So something around those lines, right? That's very easy to do with the Titus, right? That's very easy to do with the Titus. Thank you guys for the quick math. Sorry, my voice hurts. There are caveats, and there's a lot of things that kind of need to be met prerequisite-wise to get him where he needs to be, but having this champion opens that door tremendously, okay? Do I want to recommend it? Man, both of these champions are good, because right now his argument was either G-Nut or... Did you have anybody else in mind besides G-Nut? It was G-Nut, Titus, and that's pretty much the bulk of it, right? No, the two you said was G-Nut or Titus, and that's always going to be the argument right now. I would say if we're prioritizing based off of your list, they're both really, really good. They're both really, really good. I think Titus is a QOL easier to accomplish right off the rip. I'm leaning Titus. I'm leaning Titus so far. Do we have any counter arguments? Let's go look at his champion pool. I'm gonna get the boys and girls involved here if you're watching it. And since I've been yapping long enough, just throwing some quick examples out there. I saw that he had an Owella. Yeah, I see Owella. I see Mikage. Those are plenty extenders right there as an option. He has resetters in Donnie, Lamasu. Just an example. He's got the Wixwell, obviously. So I think core concept-wise, he kind of has everything he needs to do what he needs to do, right? Whether that's in Chimera or in Hydra, I think both answers are there. You got it. You got everything you need to get the concept of a cheese comp in Titus done. Yeah, I think my answer is going to be Titus. Titus will also help you brute force some boss fights too, low key. Are you a lucky ducky when it comes to blessings for like maybe one of those champions, like Titus, for example? Nope. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Not the end all be all, but like it's just something to consider, right? There is a little bit of a change once you start getting to some higher blessings. It obviously improves his output, but yeah, I think I lean Titus. You're not going. I guess another swing caveat is: did you do the last fusion? What was the last fusion called? Fuck. Why am I brain farting? I saw he has a Talina. I see he has a Varkos. What was the previous fusion's name? Holy moly, I'm brain farting. No, he's got it. Folin. Ooh. What about Raya? No Raya. Yeah, I don't see Raya. And dare I say it, forget Raya, you kind of want to prioritize your progression on your account right now. I will throw a very small caveat, and I would argue against it, but I will throw this caveat out there in general, because you have pretty much... If you do this fusion naturally and you go for this Hagaba, with the condition that you are going to go out of your way for Raya, whether that's monetarily or whatever have you, there could be a small argument of going for those. I think if you want my honest opinion, for progression standpoint, I think Titus is more valuable for your account. And you know what? I'm just going to say it. I think if you want my suggestion right now, your focus should be to get Titus. So, from my perspective, go get Titus. That's my answer. Go get Titus with this fusion. Because my rationalization is it'll help you secure that 1.2, so now you're getting a consistent flow of every... Here's why we care about the 1.2. This does not reset until you hit 1.2 across the board, right? The following week, it'll reset after that. Once you achieve this chest right here, it'll reset for you, right? So, in my opinion, being able to constantly have all 4 boxes reset every single week is a good influx of resources, right? From a protection and stone skin standpoint. Protection will help you out in both PvE and PvP. Stone skin, the same for PvP. Those are good sets, right? So, you want to give yourself the opportunity to get that flow. If there's a free resource out there for you to grab, you get it. Additionally, right now, if you're struggling to top chest Nightmare with elbow grease, now mind you got to get to a developed stage to meet the stats you're looking for inside certain sets and all these other caveats. But Titus could be a quick answer to secure at least top chesting. 1 to 112 and some change for top chesting and Ultra Nightmare is very realistic it's very, very easy to do with a cheese comp like Titus. And that could be the catalyst to open up some things like Boss Slayer, which could help you out in Hydra, as well as boss content in general for Chimera, like the whole 9 yards. That's one of the first things that when the game opened up, all the top end players, we shot our shot getting to this as quickly as possible because it opened up some things, right? As well as resources and materials, all good stuff, right? Once you start getting more of this will open the door along with your champion pool developing to start now prioritizing going for materials, right? When I first start off on an account, or an account that like I would recommend, my order of priority is going to go towards top chesting, Ultra Nightmare, then trial focused, then max damage. By getting tits, you can kind of skip that second one a little bit and do 1 and 3, with the intention that once you get enough resources to justify going for number 2, you focus on number 2. So you kind of got to get there, right? And I think Titus could be a good catalyst to get you there. So that's going to be further justifying it, right? I know we haven't talked about Chimera yet. It's on its way. But I think team comp strategy should be to support hitting the OBJ, the objective 1.2 bill. As of right now, my best recommendation is to secure Titus and develop a team around him to get a decent score. Alternatively, shameless plug time, Hydra on my YouTube. I have a Hydra 101 series that you can observe when building up a team comp to do more damage in Hydra, obviously. Yeah, go watch that. So I don't have to kind of reverberate or regurgitate all that information, because it basically explains the fight and how you can address said fight and champions that overlap in that and what you're looking for and all that good stuff. So like it's a good listen if you're ever interested. But yeah, I think Titus is going to be your biggest goal right there for that one. Chimera, much the same. Objectively, aim for top chest and Ultra Nightmare. Since you have Embrius already, you can use all your keys in Ultra Nightmare for right now, because like your relic situation is very bottom loaded. Like you got a bunch of dummy or fodder relics, but the quality of like and the quantity of your upper end relics are kind of microscopic / non-existent. Like as of right now, I see 1, 2, 3, arguably 4, 5-ish. I'll say 5 with that. That's a good relic to invest in, right? You have a couple that you can kind of level up and improve, obviously, but like mythic wise, you don't have any hilts, you don't have any hearts, you don't have any stormcallers, or even Chrono Cube now is gaining relevance. You know, like you got some things you can kind of aspire to get. We got to get you there, right? So that's D. D is getting the materials for the relics. We got to get you A, B, and C first, right? In this pathway. So to get there is top chest and Ultra Nightmare. To secure gemstones like Boss Slayer. Then as champion pool, account progression, etc. develops, we want to prioritize basically relic materials with a focus on trials, right? I haven't done this yet, but I've actually been asking a lot of the people who are like Bit Knights and Gifted Knights, basically some of my top supporters. I have been asking them about like content they would like to see, and I also ask this in general to everybody. I think a lot of people do want to see some variations of teams for Chimera, and I think we will start introducing more content like that for people. So like definitely take a lock onto YouTube, but understanding the fight is kind of like the main thing. Understanding fight fundamentals. TLDR it. I'm going to try to TLDR this really quickly. I can't fucking type to save my life. Ultimate is a scaling damage form that strips and provokes. I'm trying to simplify the fight as quickly as I can so that we can kind of save some time here, so bear with me. Holy fuck. Work with me, please. There we go. Ram. Reflect form. That is focused on... that can be countered via block damage, unkillable, or fear/true fear. It's kind of like a quick way to do it. It likes to spike one champ with its 8/3. I got people on my payroll. And will also stun an extra turn if successful. Block debuff. A plus. I'm really oversimplifying this, but like, you get the idea. Lion. Motherfucker hurts. Decrease attack necessary. Trial routes vary, but oh yeah. So likes to spike one champion with his 8/3, and also stun an extra turn if successful. It focuses its initial spike on the champ with lowest crit damage. Block debuff is a plus, yep. Attack necessary trail routes vary, but mark is based off of highest defense. That kind of summarizes most of it, right? Decrease attack necessary. Mark is based off of highest defense, and then your trial routes will vary based on what you're trying to focus on for the week. Viper. Stripper, strips, poisons, necrosis. Can be locked out. Lock actives. Debuff. Those are some quick examples here. You need to look at each trial, though, but that's a quick TLDR, what you can expect in there. I'm trying to see if there's anything else like simplest. Like, these are just some general gut rule things you need to be aware of, right? Yeah. Obviously, like, the general go-to debuffs, like increase speed, decrease defense, decrease or weaken, decrease attack, block buffs, etc. Those are all good staples inside a team comp. And then... obviously, like some extra buffs and some extra debuffs along the way for specific trial focuses will be a thing. For right now, I think just kind of mastering the dual mark and the Hunter's Mark on those two forms are probably like the biggest thing, and then securing some kind of lockout against the Viper is pretty much like your easiest way of successfully doing this, especially when you're looking at Titus comps. But Titus comp is also Titus value for top chesting is a major cheese value that can be used. But that gives you like a little bit of a rundown of what you can expect there. Am I missing anything else, chat? I'm trying not to look at you guys too much because I don't want you to influence my statements too much, but I think that kind of covers a little bit, right? I have 100% of our team. As well as a changed man. What do you mean by that? I'm getting Wixie so excited. Nice. Then your inbox can fill up those like the rest of us. True. Cannot top chest Nightmare Chimera. Yeah. So with the cheese comp like Titus, you could do both. It's the exact same concept that you would do for a Titus team. It's just the stat check just goes up as you go up the difficulty. But the premise of the team is pretty much the same. What's people's thoughts on the current Summer Rush? I'm not sure if to skip it or go for the Epic and Champ Chase. It's kind of mid, no? The progressives are nice, though. That'd be your reason, really. Faction Wars hard. This is a culmination of Sin City restrictions confined into factions with trials-based objectives. So like a combination of like Chimera plus Sin City in a sense. Much of the composition strategy used in Sin City will translate well here. Same concept, support, DPS, control, flex, right? One of the flex options could be for the restriction. The other one could be for whatever your team is most efficient at. Unfortunately, this content is very champion pool dependent to an extreme. It can be done with lower tier champions, but with a higher frustration level. I don't know how to say this without saying that. Yeah, with a higher frustration level. I'm gonna give an example using myself, okay? So I would say one of the most hardest stages for me to complete was a bomb one that required you to use Ogrins. I did not have a War Mother. And during this time frame of when I was making progress, I did this champion Cross was not in the game. So my alternative options were literally just a epic like Grunch or an epic like Galcut right here, right? It's doable. It is not fun. It is not fun. I have trauma. I don't like looking at this champion. Matter of fact, get him off my screen. I've gone through it. I spent the whole day doing it. Like, people were there for me. Those over here, you could speak up. But, like, I spent hours frustratingly trying to beat it. It's a part of it. Is it impossible? No. But there are some champions that stand out in each faction that are just good quality of life elevators, right? If you have mythicals, Unity champions, etc., these are good outlets to enable your comps. They're just good value. They're just good value right now. But yeah, you'd follow the same strategy I suggested for your Sin City prog. Use that same flow and you'll have exactly what you're looking for. I would say that's probably going to come later, but you can kind of get like semi-started on it now while you're working towards Sin City progress. Unfortunately, and the way that I'm kind of lining this up for you is that by investing in your Great Hall bonuses throughout the course of this experience, you're going to improve in every area. Progress missions will give you access to more champions, which will help you out in other areas like Shoguns or Sin City or Faction War or Fire Knight Hard 10, even Faction Wars, for example. Getting gear in these respective areas will also give you more outlets for those progress spots. Like, for example, getting stun set in Fire Knight Hard will help you do better in Sin City and subsequently Faction Wars Hard, right? It all kind of encompasses the level of range that I would suggest here. It is hard. It's easy to get stuck in one area and you tunnel vision too hard into that. When you hit a roadblock, learn to pivot. So do what you can, move on. If you have like energy to work with and you're doing a champ training focused type team and you're like, all right, I don't have anything that can give me any more value in Fire Knight Hard 10, you should look at your options in the next area. Like, okay, what if I need to develop in Champion Shoguns or in Sin City or in Ice Golem or Faction Wars Hard? Then you add those to the roster and you start working towards those. Don't be stuck on trying to just force Fire Knight Hard 10 to work if you just don't have the answer. You kind of do, but like, I'm just kind of saying in general, like, when you get stuck in one spot, pivot to the next. What can I do in this area next? And you'll see that as you're investing in all these other different areas, one will eventually do well enough to a point where it'll fickle or spill over into the progress of another area. By doing good in Sin City, you're going to get Merciless gear, which is going to help you do Hydra better, or it's going to help you do Chimera better, or it's going to help you do Faction Wars better. They all interchangeably kind of weave into each other value. That's why I say learn to pivot. But if you know you have an answer in an area and you just need to develop it, get your ass hustling and get it developed. In the summary words. Hopefully that helps you out in terms of what I mean by learning to pivot. With that being said, I think I kind of got a little bit of a good starting point here of where I think you should focus towards. I do think that this order is not a bad order to kind of like use as a reference point. You may end up finding that it may be valuable for you to kind of jump and pivot a little bit, but I think overall try to keep this focus range in mind. Okay? I would not overly prioritize in Faction Wars Hard, but if you can see some small progress, by all means, shoot your shot. But don't get stuck. That's going to be the biggest issue I see. I think, honestly, my biggest argument right now for your account is you just need to be active. You have the means and you have things to do, and I would just say just go do them. This is going to be a limiter. We can't deny it. But I would say do what you can with what you have and just appropriately time it. Like, if you're going to be focusing on the fusion, which it looks like you're doing right now, then when you have that champion training moment, go and invest in champions that are going to help you push in these areas. You can kind of get like 2 for 1. Definitely do that. That's how you can kind of capitalize off of your resources as much as possible. But I do want to open the floor for you. This is for you, Pinsky, specifically. Do you have any questions you want to bring to the table that I did not address appropriately or thoroughly enough that you would like me to kind of clarify? I'm here to answer some questions, so you have the floor while I drink some water. Gonna catch up with chat too. What up, Patient? How you doing, man? Couchy. Bro, that one killed me. I had to use 2 Grunches and a Gao Cut. I used 1 Gao Cut and it sucked. Hope you have a nice day. I got one question. I accidentally, what's up, Too nice, sorry. Use my Viper number 9 for the fusion as food today. Are there 17 rares actually, or is there just 16? I must get the epic. If you want to see that information thoroughly, in my Discord, there's a fusion schedule that I'll show on screen for you. But in total, there's 4, 8, 12, 16. I see 16 rares you can get. That's it. And then, of course, if you want to get the other flex option, you get an epic, and that'll cover for 4. 17? Sorry. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all sure about that? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and 5. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I stand corrected. My bad. So there's 17. Sorry, I was trying to speed run this. Monk of math. Yeah, there's 17. There is 17. Sorry. The 2 here are within the same champ training. Just one is at a further level or whatever. My bad. Streamer can't count. Sorry, I'm speedrunning. I just kind of like group these all into 4s. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's the variable. Sorry. Listen, man, I'm trying to keep it moving. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're gonna get these notes once I'm done with it, Pinsky. Once we address any questions that you may have, right? You've been very thorough. I appreciate it very much. Can you send me the notes you ate? I'm doing the summer rush, so if you'd like to pull 6 sacreds, go for it, and I'll do the rest with mysteries to be greedy and save 1. Okay. Do better. All right. There's also an epic, bro, though, so if you're down really bad, you could just skip 3, and then you can grab that instead. That's true, too. Yeah, Fox is accurate. 1 epic is the equivalent to 4 of the rare, so if you go for the epic guaranteed, you can skip 4 of any of these of your choice. All right, if there is no questions, to answer you formally, Titus is the answer for me in relation to your account's progression. I think that's going to be the best boon. With that being said, your progression needs to improve in order to see that team come alive. For example, resistance is actually a big part of that build, and you have nothing developed in resistance, right? The same thing is also true in other areas of the game, like, for example, in Hydra or in all these other different areas where you can get some stats and whatnot, and sets, you kind of don't have some progression there. So that's my biggest argument right now is you need to be more active PvP-wise. In terms of how you can beat some of the content, I gave you some reference material to work with, as well as the order that I would operate trying to get done. That's noted up here at the top. Yeah, get what you can. Go as far as you can in each area of the game. You know, if you have hard stuff that you can do, which we obviously see, for example, you have champions developed to push it. Once you hit a roadblock, pivot over to normal, right? The same thing is also true for the progress areas that we discussed. Do what you can in that area. The moment you hit a roadblock, pivot. You know, don't get too stuck on it, trying to force something to work that's just not realistically going to work at this time. Progress in other areas can help out in progress in other areas, and I think that's something you should always keep in the back of your head. As long as you're constantly moving in a way that pushes progression, you're gonna see some value. Honestly, you just need time. If you are going to spend in this game at any point in the future, my honest recommendation is always a safe bet to invest into energy. There's never a wrong answer there. Shards and all that stuff are great. Champions come and go in terms of relevance, but energy and developing gear is always going to be a foolproof value. That protection set you invest in today is still going to be good tomorrow. Same thing with Stone Skin, same thing with all these other different sets. Obviously, Mercurial is giving us another alternative measure to work with, but still, gear is going to be something that's going to always be decent on an account. It's going to carry a shitty champion to do better than a poorly developed OP champion. There are caveats. I'm not going to go that far, but there are caveats, but for the most part, that concept always holds up. Gear is probably the number one thing that a lot of people neglect. That is probably the most important thing. Yeah, slime out, man. Just grind. This game is a marathon. It's not a sprint. It's going to take some time. If you want some recommendations in terms of focus for blessings, I'm going to say this now. In preparation for Titus, I would suggest some champions to consider. I'm not saying this is the answer. It's something to consider. But you're going to need stats for these champions, such as Oella, Donnie, Wixwell is a no-brainer, Titus himself. Maybe Lamasu could be up there as a part of the conversation topic, to name a few. If you're going to prepare for that specific focus, you obviously want to do that. For the Frost champions, I see you have a Carl. He's underdeveloped. He has nothing going for him. You have a level 1 blessing on Daithi. Or not Daithi, sorry. I mean, you do have it on that one, but like, let's see. Where's your Frosties? Where's the Frosty boys at? Let me see. Creodin, 1 star, could get more value. Your car we talked about. I'm not really big on using Ninja in that department, but I mean, kind of you could. I didn't say this either, but I believe no, he's kind of low too. He's like a 50% as well. I mean, that's kind of the same as your Carl, sort of. So you could, I guess. But you know, look at these champions that you're going to start preparing to use. And if they are low on blessings, start working towards getting them up and running. That helps out, obviously. Just to name a few. Whatever your prioritized project is at the time, you should take in consideration the champions you're going to be using towards them and focus on getting them developed. That's the TLDR of it, right? So hopefully that gave you some focus as to what you should aim for blessing-wise. One more time. No questions, right? Which area should I focus on? Great Hall, in your opinion? Stream froze. Area bonuses, follow your project, your priority list. I'll send this to you for you to work off of. Follow your priority list. For Great Hall, I hate generalistic answers because I feel like this is like it's applicable to some and not to everybody. But since you're kind of going in the direction of Titus right now being your big W, across the board, resistance is going to be mandatory. Crit damage is going to be mandatory. Defense is going to be mandatory for Titus, right? So like these 3 could be a big boon for you. Wixwell is Force Affinity. He's literally the you know, if Titus is heads, Wixwell is the tails of it. You know what I mean? They're the same coin, right? So like resistance is going to be valuable here, and then the rest of the comp will justify it from there. So like what I would do in that, if you're to answer that question a little bit more, in each of these focus areas, I want you to write out the champions you're going to be your solution to beat in those areas, organize them by affinity, and whichever one has the highest priority or the highest value. Like for example, we talked about, unironically, if we're going to use this as an example, okay? Titus is Void, Wixwell is Force. If we're using Oella and Donnie, and maybe Lydia, I see 2 Voids, 2 Magic Affinities, 1 Force. Just a part of that conversation, just right off the rip. Force is going to be the last one you're going to want to invest into, whereas Void and Magic are going to be the more higher priority, right? So build your Great Hall in value of the highest return on investment, right? And you'll base that based off of whatever each of these areas, whatever the solutions are to those. The culmination of the count of affinity for each one of those will probably solve that answer for you. So, hopefully that answers what you're looking for. Let's see. Yeah, what's up, Lightning? Ninja Freeze doesn't work on Fire Knight. Yeah, I was just thinking more of like an HP Burn Burst champion, but I don't see that. I don't like using him in regard to that either. So you really want to like all your DPS options to be kind of. I'm a G-Nut degen, to be honest with you. So like it's not fair, but it's something. Pull 6 yellow, still saying I will once we're done with everything. I want to make sure he's got all his questions asked because that's part of this. This is for him. Also, I want to give a special shout out to Khan. Khan is the one who sponsored this particular takeover for the homie Pinsky. That's my brother from another mother. He's looking out for his boys. So that's why this is made possible. So when you guys see Khan, you give him a big salutes. Give him a big kissy wissies if you want. I did Fire Knight hard for 7 for missions without my G-Nut. My first Sacred Shard I pulled after complaining that was G-Nut so weird playing him. Yeah, they say fuck you, big dog. Kriya, Neldor, Yakar, Mokage, Glycat seem like a good faction over our team. You got options, right? It doesn't have to be those, but it can be. Could definitely get Marius without G-Nut. I unlocked him a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I'm not saying he's mandatory. I'm just saying he's a nice crutch. Quality of life, right? Makes sense to me. You've been so thorough, man. I'm very impressed. Shadow Khan. Yeah, okay, cool. So let me send this all to you so you can have it for reference. Hold on. I may have to do this in segments because I don't have Discord Nitro, unfortunately. Or I can just do it like this. I actually text.txt. There you go. Easy peasy. I'm going to go ahead and close this out. We don't need that anymore. A part of your takeover was also sponsored by Khan to get you a dungeon team, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was a part of it. You can pick between Fire Knight, Shoguns, Ice Golem would probably be my suggestion. I can do other ones if you want. It's your account. But Khan also sponsored you for a dungeon takeover. So get to me in DMs and we'll powwow ideas if you want. So up to you. Up to you if that's something you're interested in. You just let me know which one you want to focus on, and I'll give you some perspective. We may not do it today. It may be a focus for another day, though. Build champions one by one. Don't spread. Quality over quantity. You know what? This is a good argument I'm going to say, too, as well. None of this spreading bullshit. I think you did this for missions, and that's fine. But quality over quantity. I think you know this now because it looks like you're doing it. But quality over quantity. 10 out of 10 is more valuable than 1 out of 10 and 2 out of 10 and 2 out of 10. 10 out of 10, you don't feel this. You might feel this. You will feel this. Okay? The same is also true for area bonuses. Quality over quantity. Same shit. Don't spread. You probably are not feeling the output of this. You may be feeling the output of this. You don't have any goals, so I can't say you will feel it. But, like, when you get there, you will feel it. Trust me. Source, me. Quality over quantity. I think the same is also true for champions. Quality over quantity. 250s is not the same as 160. 350s is not the same as 160. Quality over quantity across the board. That's my tried and true statement. It's always been reigning supreme so far. Has not lost yet. Quality over quantity. I'm going to type this out to you. Don't forget. Quality over quantity. You got it? Good. Great. All right, let me get off your account. Yo, thank you for your time, too, as well, sir. Big salutes again to Khan. All my boys and girls, we clap. We're happy. We're happy. Yeah? Everybody's happy. Pinsky, I hope you got good information, good value out of that. Yeah, get with me. Get with me on what you want to do. I can give you a better POV really quickly about what to prepare for whatever dungeon we're going to do. Salute. Oh, Shark Balls. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. Let me get back on. Sorry, forgot. You got me all parched and shit. God damn it. I said I didn't forget and then I forgot. GG. Okay, you said 6 sacreds? How many again, Pinsky? 615 with no Lego. Ooh, baby. All right, chat, we're going to give him some good juju. I do like the Feral grab. Feral's a good option for you to get. Really, really good for a lot of content that you're focusing towards, so we are not against that idea. Right, chat? I'm okay with this. This is good. I don't mind this at all. Out of all the options you could get, the only other one I would say is Vestel and maybe Caldor, but I think for your account, Feral is the play. I agree. Okay. We got 6 in a dream. The baby bing bing. Finger to the world is fuck you pay me. True. All right. 3. Souls 10 out of 10 is always noticeable. That's my PP. It's raising. Pause. Page! Good luck, sir. Starting off with a vagina face. It's a Tatsu. Number 2. Rage. The GOAT. Shatterbones. Actually a good champion, by the way. Actually a good champion. Don't sleep on him. All my homies love Shatterbones. Number 3. Page! Purple! Alright, we need to see some yellows now. Crimson Helm! Number 4. Yo, progressives are what, by the way, boys? Progressives are what? Remind me again? Page! Shatter, or Torture Helm. What the hell? We got one more. 3, 2, 1. Page! Gracchus? He's okay. He's less valuable in my opinion, but he's aight. That boy, he's hungry though. Go 7 if no Lego and just finish the rush. All right. 3, 2, 1. Page! No! Fuck. On the money. All right, big dog, I see you. Oh, I claimed it by accident. Fuck. I'm sorry. Yellow buttons go burr. Get me off this account. I'm sorry, sir. Yo, GG's, boss. Thanks for letting me pull. I know, dude. I'm telling you right now, I have a hate-hate relationship with Sacreds, bro. They're kind of annoying. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. Not the free-to-play energy. I know, dude. Yeah, speaking of being free-to-play. I don't want to do Chimera. I mean Hydra. I want to be lazy right now, boys. It's so bad. It's bad. It's bad. Like, I don't want to do nothing at all, dude. Try to help me out here. I don't want to do nothing. I want to be lazy. All right, Pinsky, if you want to see some, slammage with tits, I'll do it. I'll do it first this round. We'll do Trunda later. But I'm gonna build up my Titus key real quick for us to do some slammage with him if you want to see him. We'll do it without a relic too, cause I'm lazy. Trying to save some money here, brother, or some Starstone. Help! I ran out of inventory space. All right, so we're gonna do tits. We're gonna do Wix. We're gonna do Gurpy, Mr. Gurpington. Lamasu. Sent you something in DMs? Okay, give me a second. Let me rebuild up first, and then I'll take a look. It better be toes. No, I'm sorry. I need space! Oh, yeah! Fuck! Ba-ding, ding, ding, ding-a-ling. I lost my train of thought, damn it. Who am I missing? Lamasu, Yumiko, Wixwell, Titus, Grippy, Hatter. I'm missing Hatter. You want to know something that's cool too? Now I can save this team too as well. Hold on. Watch this. Watch. Snapshot team. Wait. Snapshot team. There we go. I need a new group though. Hold on. To remember to always think twice. Yeah, let's do a new group. Hydra. Titties. Oh, you guys don't know about this part, but like, RSL Helper has a snapshot feature. So that's all I'm doing, is just creating a snapshot so I can move shit quicker for future reference. Titties. All right, we're good. I need to update one thing on it. Hold on. The kid is not my son. Where's Mr. Gurpington? Oh, wait. There it is. Dude, that's so easy to update. What the fuck? Okay, nice. Shit, I thought that was gonna be harder. All right, let's do it. Where? What? Oh, let me check the DMs. What did you send me? Here is my OnlyFans link. Free subscription for 30 days. Oh my God. Wait, is this actually a good link? Reef, did you actually send me this? Wait. It's asking me if I'm human. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is that flying on my screen? Yo, pause. Yo, Reef, thank you. What the fuck? Nani? Wait. Does that give me boosties to use? Oh my God, I can boost my own server. I'm in there. I did it twice. Wait, how many do you get though? Oh no, it tells me I gotta pay now. Never mind. Yo, I got freebies. Let's go. Yo, thank you. Proof in the pudding. He gave me some stuff. Yo, let's go. All right, let me fuck this up. Y'all got me fucked up over here. First try, right, boys? Pa-pa-pa. Main course. On course. I'm gonna crank up the music for us, all right? Banana bread baddie, don't at me. I don't think I got enough here to sauce on this guy, right? Testing. This kind of music I need right now. Let's go. Baby. I'm gonna do one extra one because of him in play right now. Just so that we don't get cooked here, because, like, yeah, you know, it might do the shits, you know? Okay, never mind, we're gaming. Are you ready? Lock in, boys. Lock in. It's time. Hey, hold up. Why you gotta show up again? What are you doing? Yo, pause. Why is this a banger? Hold on, let it cook. I thought he saw some shit. I'm about to be pissed. Can you remove my first two songs? What, Marion Hill? Times 2? Is that what you mean? Okay. Gotcha, brother. Yeah. Come here. Come here, boy. I need you to go on him! Please! Oh, yeah, fuck off. Hey, we're 10 out of 10. Let's get it, baby. Oof. Maybe that's for the best, though. Oh. Can we not land stuff? Hello? I kind of think we can kill him because he takes 2 turns here and we want to keep our turn count low, right? Which is kind of unfortunate because this guy is being a pain in my butt. Hey, yo, hold up. Shit. This game hates me. I don't know what I did to it, but I offended somebody. Somebody's ancestor got pissed off. For it. There you go. That's better. Give it to him, please, senor. Where's the bail? Brother man. Brother man. I'm for it. We got 5 for the release of this, by the way. So it's coming up. Make that 3. I could have maybe waited. Fuck it, though. We ball. Come on, baby. Land it for Papa. Oh, yeah. You hate me. How viable are Titans with Brogni instead of Wixwell? It's not viable in that same sense. It's not translatable as like an exact alternative. Brogni grows the shields, but he does not extend them, which means that if you continue with that rate, you're likely for the buff to fall off, right? So you need an alternative extender in order for that to work properly, the way you're thinking. They're not the exact same thing. The thing that makes Wixwell so busted is not only does he extend the shields, like he extends the buffs themselves, he also grows it. So he does 2 for 1, whereas Brogni does 1 for 1. Or 1 for 2. Whatever. 1 of the 2. Semantics. You get the idea. So, not exactly copy pasta, but if you can compensate with other champions to do the other side of what Wixwell does, it's okay. I think Wixwell's growth rate is also better than Brogni's as well. Boys, do we reset? It's too early. Yeah, let's reset. Run it back. That is not the right team. Hold on. Oh, I could have slowed him down. Whatever. No, you're not supposed to be doing that. What are you doing? I'm gonna try and see if we can. Yeah, okay, nice. Oh, even better. Right, so like Titus, Brogni, Chris, Mikage, Hatter. You need some way to reset then. Whether that's through like a set bonus or something around those lines, but theoretically, yeah, technically. Champions specifically, yeah, they can work. Sort of. It's not ideal, though. You're not going to have the same experience in terms of damage, obviously. Yeah, what's up, Raid Mosef? Do you think Team Wixwell, Lamasu, Yumiko, Titus, Ashnar, and Mikage will work as good as yours? I kind of don't see the point of Mikage there, outside of being another extender, per se. With that type of comp, you don't really necessarily need Mikage there, so like I would say probably a wasted slot, but you could do something. Yeah, I mean like Grape Tech is basically like a passive bot, right? And that's what Ashnar would facilitate there, or Hatter for that matter. Hatter's doing a little bit more than just being a hexer, though, sort of semantics, but. Yeah, technically, yeah, you do okay. I don't think you'd do the same amount of damage I would do, though. I don't know if you'd do better. I don't know. I want to say no, but... Well, Ashnar versus... Ashnar's got a really good passive, so maybe. I just think that, like, if you maybe trade out the Mikage for something else, you probably have a better experience, too. Meh. Yeah, I mean... Can we land some greens? Hello? Maybe. I don't want to promise that, though. There's a lot of caveats that go behind that. I don't know why I like this song a lot. It's a banger. Yeah, who requested this? Not bad. I'll try to use Androck. Androck would... okay, so, like... There's pros and cons behind going faster, too, as well, and Androck will do that. He's a good extender, though. Yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah. Very microscopic changes in value, if we're talking across the board. Although, I will say this... Androck is probably going to have a much more efficient time frame of being able to get more buffs in total out for the team compared to someone like Mikage. Like, he can eventually get the entire your entire buff bar filled up, right? Whereas Mikage can't. She can only extend whatever is currently existing. So I'd probably say Androck, but like there's pros and cons behind going faster. You know, you want it to serve a purpose, right? And I think for a lot of comps nowadays, it's not so much how many turns you get, it's the quality of each turn that you get that matters. So, like, for example, I got 93 on for one hit. I'd want that to be more than that in terms of, like, my focus. Instead of trying to get more of those hits, I want to get better hits, you know? Semantics, whatever. I don't know. Listen, bro, I just work here, okay? Carring. I do think Ashnar is probably like a better upgrade to this team, though. And I could do it. I was kind of hoping to get another Trunda by now, though, to be honest with you guys. No troll. Because then I'd run double Trunders. Goal is 1 billion per hit. Sure, man. I hate to be that guy. You're lucky if I give a shit about this key. I know that's not fair, but that's too damn bad. Am I maxed? 3. Yeah, I am. Nice. Gaming. Nasty. Man, I destroyed that toilet. You know, there's a thing about sharing too much, by the way, brother. I was about to say, I swear to God, if you go back to him, I'm going to be so mad. Let's give him a shield. He needs something to work with. We can extendo that way. Do a trippy hitty. No veil for him, unfort. Do 1 heal. And now we're back in action. We'll do 2 and 2. I think that's our best play, right? Yeah. It went all over the toilet seat. That's way too much sharing. You need to apologize to your toilet. Cortino. Fuck it. Crap. I feel attacked by this song. Like, I kind of feel attacked by this song. I don't know who requested this, but you need to chill. Pause. Nah, like, this is too close to home. Like, chill, bro. By the kids. That's true. You'll never feel your absence linger like someone else does. Oof. It's kind of a bar. Break it down, break it down, break it down, break it. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God. Lock in, baby. And we got the team Veil. Bless. Can't land shit though. GG. He didn't have to repeat it. Some bullshit. I mean, you do never stop talking. Yo, fuck you, Sicarius. Bitch. Fuck you say to me, you little shit? You're lucky my nose itches. Barbara did a good job. You look very, very handsome, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. By the guns. I'm getting compliments. What do you want? Let me stop. That's funny. You guys ever scared you're gonna jinx something by saying something? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know the words I was thinking in the back of my head right now. You know I'm not saying it for that exact reason, but y'all know exactly the words I was thinking of, by the way. You know what I'm thinking. You know. I know you know. You feel that? That's me mind fucking you right now. What's a compliment? How do I get them? These are the questions. Nice. It's not him, let's go! Honestly, we should go for a 2-for-1, right? It's a 2-for. Good. Great. feel like I should be like, never mind, I can't say that. Be nice if we get like a veil on her again. QOL wise, right? Unlucky. What do you want me to say? I gotta read it, like saying they're gonna send feet pics out to people. Like, what's wrong with you, bro? Why do I read that instead of this? Well, you wonder fucking why, right? This motherfucker's gonna piss me off. God damn it! But the guns! We're just gonna ignore We're gonna ignore 555 now. Bitch. That's why your dumbass can't even spell Kirito properly. You're missing an A. Fuck this game. Where'd the whole meme about Kirito come in, by the way? There's like legitimately no reason to give a fuck about that champion. Y'all just picked something random and like, yo, that guy's OP. Soul Chain should know about it. Is that where we're at with this or something? Like, hello? Nice, step away me. No way you got provoked. Oh yeah. It's chalked, boys. It's chalked. Chalk it. Nice. You need to not let champs use active skills and faction runs or character has block actives. Shut the fuck. Fucking guy about to give me a stroke over here, dude. Not even trolling. I'd be worried. Yo, 10 Billy, easy, baby. We're in there like swimwear. What are you doing? Oh, it still doesn't want to land. Okay, dude. I actually think this game hates me now. I don't know what I did to it, bro. Frick. I'm not gonna lie. I always wonder if one of those are gonna be like, huh? Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. Listen, bro, I just work here, alright? When are we gonna get more DK? Ooh, that's a good question. Y'all miss DK? Y'all want some more DK? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm not sure if you guys miss it enough. Safer! We're gonna pretend like he's not there. Has to play, right, boys? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm supposed to A3. Fuck. Let's do it this way. Bang. Come on, give me a veil. Fuck! Minus 30 minutes per def. Yeah, fuck off. Drama. That hurts. Too soon. Too soon. Okay. Yeah, no, like anything you hear like reggaeton or something like that, you know, you hear, right? I fuck with it, dude. It's too good. You hear, right? I know y'all hear it. Don't lie to me. Yo, what's up, J-Hubs? How you doing? What up, brother? It's Extendo again because he needs it. Kind of gives me a little bit of a safety net in case things go south too as well. So like that's always a nice little buffer. You want to go too? No? Oh, okay. Veil. Fuck. I need another whatchamacallit to land on him, though. Come on, baby. Hit both of them. Hiya, Jackie. Come on, baby. Land on him. Oh, yeah. I think I need to do another heal just to give them a little bit more breathing room because that's kind of close. You can't be doing that. What are you doing? What are you doing? He just wasn't done. He wanted to keep going. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get out of here. Oh, he's still in the fight. Let's go. Nice. Nice. True, but he went from getting hit 3 times in a session to getting hit 3 times per minute. Played that session. You know you're cooked when you're falling asleep to the bangers. Good night, boys and squirrels. Have a good stream. Yo, good night, brother. Thanks for hanging. This game hates me, man. I'm really unlucky with my my whatchamacallit right now. It's kind of important. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I need to do at least one more of those, though. Yeah, it's fine. He's about the extra turn too, though. So we're gonna have to cycle around with him, yeah. Before. Good. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. I could have targeted him. He's a big boy. Unlucky. Frick. Not bad. That's not good. He's about to get eaten. It's going to be him that eats him too, it looks like. Unless this is a fast champion. No, it's not. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up around 6 o'clock today. I'm starting to feel the fatigue kick in a little bit, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. Uh-oh. Unlucky. It's kind of turning into a decent key, huh? I wonder what we're gonna eat for dinner today. My impulses are starting to kick in a little bit, you know? I'm just starting to think about random shit. Soul say hungry. The thoughts of soul. This key's going well. I wonder what I'm gonna eat. Jiggling. By the gods. Nothing. The cycle of Soul Saint's thoughts. Okay, game. Who better? Who better? Want a papaya? I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't gotten eaten yet with Titus on the mark. It's like our second rotation into this, and we're chilling now. Like, this is a really good key. I'm good to lock this in no matter what, you know? We love it here. I could probably kill 2 here. Yeah, we can kill 2. Crap. Oh, he finally got eaten. I had to open my mouth. GG. How we live in Tokyo. Dangling. You can't get in. I can't help it, sorry. I like the drum of that. Banger song. I don't know how I should feel about this song. That introduction is kind of weird. Can we hit 30 bill before this goes out? What do you think? I think we're there. I think we do it. We're going to push for it. We're going to try to see if we can hit it before time runs out. We got like 10 eats here. It's about to be 9, 8. 7 with this guy. Oh, yeah. All right, fine. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Oh. That's good. Especially if we get a hex on him this round, that'd be massive for us, actually. Come on, baby. Show me you love me. Ow! My fingertips feel numb. Yo, Buzz. My shoulder kind of hurts. I'm actually doing that on purpose. Don't judge me, all right? It's my left shoulder, too, for some stupid reason. I got such a degenerate question that I'm not gonna ask. If only you guys knew. I don't know if I'll be able to hit it, by the way, boys. We got big boy like a couple times now, which is kind of bad. So the luck is kind of not on our side. Sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this, Chief. I don't think we're gonna hit the 200. Or I need 2 more bill. 1.4, whatever. It's kind of unlikely. And I got provoked. GG's. GG's. Oh, that killed the run. Hiya, Jackie. Keep on. Oh, 7. Solid key, though. I can't complain. We take those. Only 2 tries to get to as far as we did with that. That's not bad at all. Nice. I might clear out from here, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting kind of tired. I may just do my key offline on the other side. I don't think it's like a try-hard week for us either, so... Purple right off the rip? What? Purple again, watch. Fuck. Purple again, watch. Fuck. Unlucky. I really want to get the mats here for this, by the way. God darn it. Yeah, I don't think we're getting challenged here. Yeah, it looks like they're chilling. Okay, good. Good, good. Good, good. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it from here. I got to get me something to eat, too. I'm kind of hungry. Not bad, though. Not bad. If I get a yellow right here, right now, play him out VIP spotty. Ooh, you tease. Or a Haze-Glyph. Haze-Glyph or Gleaming Fear Gems at the yellow side. Or Immortal Soulstone, and I'll VIP somebody. Come on, I'm giving you options, dog. You gotta work with me. I'll do a giveaway for that whenever we get around to doing some giveaways. Remind me, though, chat. I owe somebody a VIP. I didn't think it was actually going to happen. All right, boys and girls. I'm going to get off for now. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. W vibes, the whole 9 yards. I actually think that we were super productive. Got some LA done for some of the boys. Got to get our dailies and all that good stuff. We got to jam out, do a takeover on top of that, which is also nice to fit in every now and then. Tomorrow. Oh, short announcement. Quick announcement. I need you guys to be aware. Friday, no stream. Soul Saint will not be here. I'm going to a wedding. So I have to travel. I will not be available Friday. And I'm going to be offline Saturday, Sunday as well. Maybe even Monday. I don't know. We'll see. But I will not be here because of that. Love you guys. That's basically it. That's my yeah. That's it. All right. If you guys have already considered following your boy on social media, feel free to do so. Exclamation Social and Discord is a great way for you guys to stay connected, locked in. Anytime we got something going on, you're more than welcome to join and be a part of it. With that being said, we'll be live again tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern time frame. So if you're in the U.S. EST, come hang out with your boy, obviously. Give your families, give your close ones some love, and always remember, stay ascended. Yeah, have a good night. Who's live right now at the moment? Maybe we raid somebody, huh? Let's go! You guys enjoy J-Star. I'm getting off.